Hello, my lovelies. I hope all of you had a great day today. I had a long day, as usual, but that's okay. I am very grateful for the things that I have, the experience I'm getting, and of course, you guys. Now, nobody can hear this and nobody can rewind it, but I leave it up anyway, so it'll be fine. Everybody's probably somewhere else watching somebody else, which is fine. I knew it. I knew it.
I was just sitting here waiting.
I know. I was gonna message you, and I was like, I bet you he's already watching.
No, I was actually going to go to bed, and then I'm trying to get through this stupid series I've been watching,
Yeah,
just so I can be done with it.
yeah. Don't you hate that? Yeah.
Right.
Straight talk refill.
OCD. Straight talk.
Yeah. Hey, I was like, I should message him, and I'm like, you know what? He's gonna come up. I just know it. I just knew you were gonna.
No, I was going to just come home and go to bed. I haven't slept for 2 days.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
Now my brain is starting to eat itself.
Mm.
Oh, that's true.
Sure, it's not starving.
Google it.
Sure, it's not starving.
Oh, absolutely, it's starving. But I mean, Google it.
Yeah, no.
After 24 hours of no sleep, your brain literally starts to eat itself.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I
cool
was late because I did some kind of nice thing tonight. I was driving home, right? And I saw somebody standing on the side of the road.
Ah, you picked them up.
I did. They stuck their thumb out. It's fucking cold here, like seriously cold. And I was like, no, I'll pick them up because it was after 9 o'clock and there's no buses at that hour. You know, who's this poor slob, right? So I pulled over and he came running to the car and thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because there's always that risk it's some nut job. But he turned out
Ted Bundy.
Yeah, well, he turned out to be a patriot. He turned out to be a really nice person. He was going to my town. Well, he was going to catch the ferry. And he was very cool. And we were just small talking. I wanted to say, like, we were talking about prices of things. And he was just like, agreeing with me, and we were talking about it. And I was going to say things are going to change when Trump gets into office, but I realized he was probably illegal, so I didn't say it.
Oh, you're engaged in what they call aiding and abetting.
I don't know if he was. I didn't ask him. It's we didn't discuss it. I didn't.
There you go. Plausible deniability.
Yeah, I did. I didn't ask his ethnicity. All I know is he spoke Spanish. That's all I know. Because he was on. He went up and got on his phone, I guess, and told whoever is important in his life that he was on his way home. And when I dropped him off at the ferry, he offered to give me money, and I was like, no. I was going that way anyway, man. No, I won't take money.
Right, I'll take that thumb you were sticking up, though. Oh,
yeah, but I won't. I don't like if I do something, I do it. I don't take money for it. You know what I mean? It's like
different. Come on, that was a good joke.
Oh, it was. Hi, Freeside. So I was a little late coming home.
What's up, Toll Road? I'm gonna call it Toll Road. There is no Freeside. Freeside is a myth.
Okay, and Toll Road. I just realized what you called them. And so I was late. Hi, Sugar Crits. What's up? And so I was late, and I'm really like super tired, but I go to work at 10 tomorrow, so I have one extra hour to play with. So
all right, it's almost like time change.
Yeah. It's good though because I only work 10 to 12, and then I come home, and then I go back at 4. Like, it's perfect. And I work 4 to 8. So if I wanted to come home and sleep, I could. But the chances are pretty much nil because by the time 12 o'clock comes, I'm wide the fuck awake. So I bought some Christmas presents tonight. So.
Oh, man. So you bought into that whole... Wait, what do they call it?
No.
Oh, damn. What do people call Christmas?
I don't know, but we don't celebrate Christmas, so there you go. I just bought present.
But you just said you bought Christmas presents,
I
so you
bought
attributed.
I bought one thing for each person in my immediate family.
Holy Christ!
We
They
don't
always
celebrate.
argue.
I don't have a tree. No, I don't have a tree up. We don't celebrate because we're all usually working anyway. So we don't
My
celebrate.
tree's been up for 3 Christmases. This will be the third. We never took it down.
I stopped putting up a tree in 2019.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
And just
stopped
recently
doing.
I threw it out. So
Holy Christ! What do they call it? Come on, one of you
I
people
don't
out there,
know. A
Billy Bob, the
big,
builder.
I don't know. A
No,
big
it's something to
money
do
tree.
with right, big money corporation, end of the
Yeah.
year. Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's a nuanced way to say it. I don't know if that was the right word, but
Yeah, the lights are cool. I can't put up lights on my house or anything like that because my neighborhood people would just steal them.
what?
Yeah. I can't even put a flag in the flag holder thing because somebody will steal them. I can't put a pumpkin out for Halloween because somebody will steal it.
Hmm.
So
So you need a pit bull.
I just don't bother. I just don't
Oh,
bother.
somebody would steal it. That was the joke.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny. I think I finally got rid of it. Somebody had given me this stuffed dog, and it looked like. So I have windows on my front porch on the door part. So I used to stick it by the door so people would see this dog standing there, and they wouldn't try and come in and stuff. Because half the time my doors are open anyway. We don't lock the door. I think I locked it tonight.
Yeah, but you got Taliban Tim there, so you're all right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they steal everything. It's all the crackheads walking by. You know, the crackheads.
Really, on Long Island? I didn't know there were crackheads on Long Island.
Well, there's lots of crackheads on Long Island. Everybody.
I know there were crackheads hanging out around the GW Bridge.
Well, everybody thinks that because I live on Long Island that I'm rich. We all know that's not true.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
rich people live on Long Island.
But I'm not rich. I'm part of the poor population on Long Island, not the.
You're one of the poors.
Yeah, I used to live below the poverty level for a long time.
No, but a lot of rich people do live on Long Island.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything. Right now, I have a good job. I have, I'm lucky. I'm very lucky considering, like, yeah, check the,
Yeah, right? Who the hell's gonna, what are they gonna do with Christmas lights?
Sell them to somebody else.
Yeah, how much can you make for Christmas lights? Because you can go to Walmart and get Christmas lights for like $20. You put them up. What are they going to sell them to somebody for $5? For what? What are you going to buy for $5?
Crackheads need money. Crackheads need money.
Yeah, but you can't buy crack. Not that I know. I'm just saying, you can't buy crack for $5.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I have no idea.
I guess if you steal enough Christmas lights, $5, $5. It's just fucking absurd.
I know.
I wouldn't have thought of that either because I think Long Island, I think rich people. That's why they always vote red.
Who votes red?
Long Island. Long Island's always red, yeah.
Yeah.
The 5 boroughs, they don't. They both vote blue as fuck, but Long Island's always red.
If you can check the inside chat.
Okay, you want to know what the joke is about Long Island?
What's the joke about Long Island?
Nice. The joke of Long Island is if you look at the voting map, it looks like a blue dog with a red rocket.
Oh, funny. That's funny.
I just made that up. Don't be stealing it. Don't be stealing my jokes.
I don't talk about red rockets, so don't worry about it. I mean, they might steal my shit. I mean, that'd be the least of what they would do. I mean,
Vern, what are you doing, dog? Eating prime rib?
Yeah, the bastard.
You know what? I'll bet it makes him shit too.
Oh. So
clip it.
Yeah, he's my I don't know what they call it. What do they call it? The other person
consigliere
on the account. Don't tell Abe, but Vern's the other guy on my account where he can turn everything off if he wants.
Oh. Yeah. Administrator.
Administrator, thank you.
Ah,
Thank you.
damn, I'm tired. Holy shit.
No, I
I didn't
just
sleep the last 2 nights. I'm back to waking up every 2 hours, and I don't know why.
it's a habit.
No, it wasn't. I did it for a while, and then I was sleeping.
It's still a
I'm
habit.
back to waking up every 2 hours.
It's a habit. Yeah, Vern, I've only been live for 11 minutes, so
I guess I'm waiting for a guest to show up, and I'm assuming they're going to do it in the middle of the night because, they're scared. But beside the point.
I wouldn't even think of that. I would just think that you're just so used to doing it. When
No,
you're
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm just depressed and stressed the fuck out. And
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
probably. And probably every little noise makes you jump. Because
No,
you're
it doesn't
used
make me jump.
Well, no, but I mean, like, if you're used to noise, right? Like, you're used to, like, all right, I'll use me for an example. I'm used
Oh,
to,
I
like,
know what it is. Go ahead.
what? Oh, go ahead.
I've been running the fan every night, so the fan is like my white noise that keeps me sleeping.
Right.
But now that it's cold, the cold air comes in from the window, so all it's doing is blowing cold air around the fucking room.
Yeah, I hear you.
And
No,
every 4 seconds, hits my face with cold air. So it's probably because I shut the fan off the last 2 months.
yeah,
Maybe that's
probably.
it.
With me, it would be noise because I'm used to noise. I'm used to just hearing weird shit in the house because the kids are here. But if there was nobody here, I would be like on edge, because fuck, did I take my medicine before? Yes. Sorry. And I would be, on edge. I'd hear a funny noise and be like, what the fuck is that? Knowing nobody's here. And I mean, I'm not a psychoanalyst. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you either.
What?
What?
You're on YouTube and you're not a psychoanalyst?
No.
What the fuck?
Well, there you go. See, Vern has the idea. Listen, I mean, read.
Hang on, I'm scratching my back.
Oh, stop scratching your back and read. He said, then play a fan noise on your phone.
No,
Well, no, he's
I
right.
don't know. It's just a bunch of. I'm just so fucking stressed out. And people don't get it. I get fucking, like shit that shouldn't irritate me irritates me. Shit that shouldn't set me off sets me off. I'm out of my function. I know I was told to do better nights ago. Yeah, I'd love to do better. I'm unable to. I'm just unable to. Like everything else in my life, I've just looked at it and laughed. Like, all right, whatever, I'll cover it. Whatever, I'll cover it. Oh, you're broke, yeah, whatever. I've been broke 100,000 fucking times. I'll cover it. I'll figure it out. But this is one of them things you can't figure it out. They're like, there's nothing you can do about it. So then you feel helpless, and then on top of it, you're a fucking Marine and you can't do anything. So it kind of fucks with your. Kind of fucks with your something or other. I don't know. I just hate the cold because it dries my skin out and I just itch all the fucking time.
Put some lotion on, you scabby bitch.
It puts the lotion. No, how do I put lotion on my back?
How do you put lotion on your back?
Oh God, I could get down to the bridge and find the
on something and then lay on top of it.
No, that's too much work. It's easier to get onto the bridge and find some crack whore and give her $5 to put lotion on my fucking back.
Get a piece of saran wrap and lay it out and put some lotion on it.
Jesus Christ! Now I gotta buy saran wrap now. Son of a
Wriggle
bitch.
like a fish, bitch. Wriggle like a fish.
Wriggle like a fish.
Fuck! I can't find my nose spray. There it is.
Can't find my Nostradamus.
I don't know anything about your Nostradamus. I'm sorry.
Well, I thought you said. Can't find my Nostradamus.
I don't know. I didn't message One Stop. I didn't message anybody. I was going to message Nemesis, but he was the first one in.
I was already waiting. I'm like, all right, she's got till 11 and I'm going to bed. And then I got in the middle of this fucking episode. I'm like, all right, it's finally getting good because this season has just been stupid, dumb, crazy. And then the last 2 episodes have actually started getting good. So literally I sat there and said, she's got till 11 and I'm going to bed. And then, like I said, I was in the middle of this episode, and then I got a bleep. And I'm like, all right, well, fuck it.
I mean, I debated because I'm really tired. No, I thought about it, not the other debated.
You got till 10. Come on, we got 12 hours of drinking to do. Not really. I'm not doing that.
Stay up with Vern because Vern's got managing.
No, Vern can't do that.
What?
Vern can't do that. He's got mitigating circumstance. With mitigating.
What are you talking about? Drinking?
Oh, Vern has mitigating circumstances.
Yeah. You mean in regards to drinking?
No, Vern doesn't drink.
Oh my fucking god! He took my live over the other night and closed it down. The night that I went to the hospital.
Really? He didn't. Oh, well, that must have been early because he would have fallen asleep before 1 o'clock.
No, he stayed up. It was good. He stayed up. It was great. Because I came back. His roommate gets disturbed if he talks, but you were on that night. You were in the truck, I think. So you were on that night. You were.
Yeah. Why don't you just stay in the truck?
Me.
Why do you even have a roommate?
Dino, because he needed a place to live.
Okay, but he takes his truck home. Why not just stay in the fucking truck? All these truck drivers used to listen to over the years. I'm going to get a motel room. Like, why are you going to waste $100? Because I'm telling you, dude, you sleep in a truck. You know, I used to stay on the road 6 weeks at a time, so sleeping in the truck's nothing to me. So I'm like, why would I fucking waste money on I got a truck. I got a bed. I park in a truck stop. Park somewhere near a bathroom. I'm covered. Well, why would I fucking get a hotel room?
You know, he's talking about the roommate part, Vern.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why?
Sometimes you just want to sleep in a regular bed, man. Like,
oh, that you know what?
Walls.
That's needy women's kind of shit.
I'm not needy.
No offense to guys who are needy women. I've slept in fucking mud for fuck's sake. Who cares? As long as I can sleep, I don't give a shit.
Well, there it is. See, he has valuables he can't keep in storage, and he needs a physical address and required to have a call in Nevada.
All right. Well, there's a way to get a physical address without actually having a physical address. It's what I'm working on right now. So when I start following suits and shit, I can not really. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But I can have a physical address without literally having a physical address.
Yeah, but you got to know somebody with a physical address. That's all.
No, you don't.
Well, I would
no,
think
you don't.
You can use theirs.
There's something that I can do through Buffalo, which gives me a Buffalo address, a Buffalo phone number, a Buffalo fucking address. I already said that.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm an hour from Buffalo, so but I could do that.
I was up in Buffalo recently.
New York?
Yep.
For what?
No,
never mind. You didn't stop and say hi?
I don't know your address. I don't think Chris would appreciate it though. We had to go up. And,
fuck that. Look, that's New York City. There's upstate New York.
What are you talking about New York City? We go through New York City. We go up to Buffalo every
No, let me explain to you the situation of New York. New York consists of New York City. That's one little hub. Yep. And people who live outside of New York City like to call themselves upstate New Yorkers. And then there's Western New Yorkers. And then there's Southern tier New Yorkers. So there's 4 different quadrants of New York. So you were in a completely different quadrant.
No, I was in Buffalo.
Yeah, completely different quadrant.
We were in Buffalo, and then we went to what's it called? Oh my god, I can't remember. Not Vernon Valley, Great Gorge. Something.
All right, Vern, I'll give you my address. You can ship all your valuables to my house, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I think it was like something I can't remember, but we were up there.
Then you can do that other job, which you should do. And if you aren't actively pursuing that other job we were talking about, then you need to slap yourself in the back of the fucking head.
Well, he's trying to, maybe the new year. Maybe he's just trying to finish up this year and figure shit out. Oh, is it Great? Where is Great Gorge? Vernon Valley. Where's that?
Pennsylvania?
I thought it was in Jersey.
Who are you talking about?
Vernon Valley, Great George.
What?
Forget it.
Where are you getting the information?
Where I was.
Oh. That's not Buffalo.
No, I was in Buffalo too. He had to
Oh,
deliver
Jesus.
shit to Buffalo. And
Don't tell me there's two Buffaloes.
No, it's the
Oh,
Buffalo. It's the Buffalo up there.
I
It's the
know, Buffalo too. Got it.
and Albany, and I can't remember where the fuck we went. But
Buffalo sucks.
I fell asleep. I was sleeping.
Buffalo sucks.
It's all right. So
I used
nobody
to
has
have
to
to-
know about it, Vern.
I used to have to drive over to Buffalo, and I hate Buffalo. I've hated Buffalo since I was a kid because every time the news was Buffalo, somebody got shot, somebody got stabbed, somebody got killed. I'm like, why would anybody fucking live in Buffalo?
Federal registration and are allowed.
Oh yeah, New York's out of that. Yeah, never mind.
Oh Jesus. I don't know what he's talking about. I thought I knew what he was talking about, but I didn't.
No, I got it.
I'm glad you got it because if
Okay,
it's
what he has is
son has one.
look. Make sure you cut this part out later.
I'm not going to cut anything out.
So Vern has this Princess Diana stamp collection, which is federally regulated.
Oh, okay.
Right. So if he sends it across state lines,
right. Because my son
right.
one of those collections too. So I don't know what the fuck.
No, that's a funny story. The first time when I got my first credit card, the first thing I ever put on a fucking credit card, I bought the Princess Diana fucking stamp collection. Now I've since thrown it out, but I did buy it. I didn't have
I
it.
thought they were allowed in New York.
Oh my God, I was being cryptic.
I know you were being cryptic.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. I didn't realize the stamp collection was not allowed in New York.
No, it's not allowed. The stamp collection came with a bump stock, and bump stocks have been outlawed. So
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, somewhere there's a
silver lining.
No, somewhere my name is on some kind of permit.
I know, I've got it. You want a picture of
it? My name's on it, so.
I know. What do you think I've been functioning on? Why do you think I needed your phone number and your mother's maiden name?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I have to.
Bromblowski. Not to tell everybody, but
yeah, don't tell anybody.
I'm gonna do it before it happens. Burn it. Summer.
What did he say? Not allowed. I don't see.
What?
I don't know. I'm brain dead.
Not allowed. Yeah, I don't see either.
I think he's dreaming.
No, it's that prime rib. It's like fucking heroin or something. It fucks with your brain.
Yeah, he had a good suggestion because I'm complaining, and I could probably get one, but I don't have any time to eat.
What about Florida or Georgia? I have hookups in Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Arizona. Alabama.
To 0.
Alabama. It's like a merry-go-round. Hey, good job, whoever spoofed the number earlier. Like I was onto it.
Somebody spoofed the number.
Yeah, asking me for my information. Yeah.
To get your information?
Yeah. I was onto it.
Gotcha, Vern. Gotcha. Somebody. So what? Somebody called you to get your information?
No, text me.
Okay, they texted you to get your information. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know what it did? I gave it to him.
What?
Yeah. I'll wake up at 2 a.m. If you're out there, we'll make a
Well,
snowman.
They wanted your address?
Yeah, everything.
Oh God.
Address, date of birth, all this shit. Like I'm dumb, right? Yeah. So no, I just gave it to him.
Yeah, well, I would give somebody my address too. Nobody comes out here.
Date of birth, have it. Have it. What are you gonna do with it?
Come out here, and they're all
What are you gonna do with it?
like, I will never get a visit.
I mean, anybody who would steal my identity has to be one of the dumbest fuckers on the planet.
Right.
I get letters weekly from government agencies. Yes, please steal my identity. Please have it.
That's what I've always said. Like, why the hell would anybody want mine? Like, please is right.
Right. Like I imagine Jose sitting around going, "Ha ha, I'm Doug," and then all these letters just start coming in from the IRS, the State Department, all this other shit, and he's like, "Oh shit, fuck, oh shit, fuck."
Oh shit! I didn't clean my part of the room today. Shit! Every day I clean
lazy
part of my
fucker.
room.
No, I was gonna give you shit about that because I replayed your stream.
Did you?
Yeah, you mentioned me a few times.
I did, in a good way.
You did, and she's got to clean her room. I'm like, what are you, fucking 12?
Well, if
You're
I do
an adult. Why don't you clean your fucking room? Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
but see, I have this disability where I can't clean. Like, it's all overwhelming, so I have to clean a little bit.
Oh, now you're playing the victim fucking illness card. Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's overwhelming, so I have to clean it.
Right.
Like 5 minutes, I fucking do something, and it's just, and it gets done. I don't have time to do shit.
I'm the guy to talk. My fucking house is a mess. I hate it. It's part of the reason I'm in a bad mood all the time. But
That's what they say, but I don't know if I believe that. 'Cause I
no,
cleaned
I'm
my room and I didn't sleep well at all.
look. Me and my wife went round about round and round about this shit because things need to be in a certain place. They just fucking do. So she kind of broke me of that habit over the years, but I'm like, no. Things need to be in a certain fucking place.
Yeah, because if you move it, you'll never find it.
Right. But then as soon as she started getting on board and like, okay, here's the hook for your keys. Then I never put the keys on the hook. Yeah. I don't know if it's because, I'm sexist or whatever. It's like, well, a woman tells me I put my keys on a hook, motherfucker.
Well, believe it or not, I always leave my keys now in the kitchen. That's where they are, in the kitchen. And I will find them on my kitchen counter because I know that's where I left them.
I killed your chat. Sorry.
No, you didn't. Shut up. I've got 4 sets of keys, though, so I'll give Chris credit.
Didn't I say no woman tells me what to do? Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm not gonna.
I mean, unless he's in a black lacy outfit with a whip and shit, yeah. Then I pay it for
it. You have to wear underwear to do stuff like that. I don't wear underwear.
That's awful.
It is.
Just flapping in the breeze.
Yep. And I don't have clothes like that because I remember saying to this one guy, should I buy something? He said, don't bother. It's only going to end up on the floor.
That's right, but it'll give you something to wash.
Why? Why would I want to wash it?
Because women wash clothes.
I don't like to wash clothes. I hate to wash clothes.
No, I was actually referencing the dominatrix, not like just some.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Everybody's got the wrong idea. Everybody thinks I'm some kind of dominatrix.
Hey, you know what? Good news. I did pause this episode with a hot chick getting out of the car. Yeah, it's pretty cool fucking freeze.
So wait,
by the way, after listening to your replay, you're $11 to the like jar.
I know. I know. Last night I said it like 5 times in one sentence. It was so awful.
No, there's no criticizing of Hammy here.
Hammy? No.
Yeah. Sandwiches says sandwiches. Sandwiches.
Hammy's an angel.
Is she? I don't fucking know. I was just being
She
smart.
is wonderful.
Is she?
Yeah, she is. I don't know why anybody would have anything to say about her. I think she's wonderful.
I don't know her, so I mean,
she doesn't like the drama, even though I know she causes some.
Really? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. Go ahead.
No, and she doesn't like the fighting and stuff, and
Like, she's like outside of the like. She doesn't really like to fuck around with like shit.
That's 7.
7. Ooh, there's a reference.
7. Yeah, she is. She's a wonderful girl.
That was an inside reference. You should have got it.
I didn't get it. I was too busy counting the likes.
Oh, that's right. See how you look right. Or wait, you look left. I go right.
Right. Press the didgeridoo.
What?
Like a magician.
Press is jury. I was thinking of the movie Lucky Number 11 with Bruce Willis.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, I heard Bruce Willis was fucked up. That sucks because he's
Bruce Willis has been fucked up for quite a long time.
Yeah, he's always been one of my favorite actors. I didn't know he has like dementia or something or some kind of fucking debilitating.
Yeah, it's really bad. Apparently, I mean,
that's like Michael J. Fox. I was a big Michael J. Fox fan, and
but I get it. But why do we have to hear about it every fucking day? That's what I'm tired of. Like the man.
I just heard about it the other day. I didn't even know what was going on.
It's been going on for like a year almost.
I didn't know. Yeah, wait.
And every time you turn around, is new news about Bruce Willis. Like, Jesus, leave the man alone.
It's like, look, Doug, you just said he was your favorite actor, and you didn't know a year ago. No, I didn't know.
Yeah, well, it depends on what you watch,
Well, he started falling apart when he did the movie Red, which was okay. Then they did Red 2, which wasn't okay.
I've never seen that movie. I think the last movie I've seen him in was The Fifth Element.
Hammy is my husband. Dude, seriously, think I'm gonna really gonna believe that shit?
Believe what shit?
That Hammy is Sandwich's husband.
It's probably true.
How do we know? Wait, how do we verify that shit?
I'm assuming.
I'll tell you what. Just you go ahead and put out the marriage certificate, and we'll all just say it's fake shit you photoshopped from some website somewhere and call it fake shit anyway. So that's how it works. How it works around here.
I gotta find somebody who knows how to fill out divorce papers.
I think they're called lawyers.
It's confusing. I ain't calling no fucking lawyer.
There's lawyers on here. You don't need to call one. They're around here.
Yeah,
Shizzle. Shizzle? No, not Shizzle. Shiz. She's a lawyer.
Who?
Shiz.
I don't know who Shiz is.
She's this little fiery redhead chick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't
Merb.
know.
Merb's a fucking lawyer.
Who?
Merb.
Who the fuck is Merb?
Merb, 34. He's been around longer than me, at least in this.
Sure? Because I ain't seen him yet.
No, he used to be part of the 1A. Before I got into it, there was this whole Merb, Teresa, all this fucking, all that shit that I just came into late to the party. Yeah, no, Merb's a lawyer. I mean, he makes a joke that he's a, oh Jesus, what family counselor lawyer or some shit. I can't remember. Right. There's lawyers around here.
Okay.
Nobody needs to look for lawyers. They're hanging out around here.
Oh, I just need help filling out the papers. My ex can't even go to the courthouse, but I still got to fill out the papers.
Oh, so you're not legally divorced?
No.
Oh, and all this
How long it's been, too? It's been since 2010.
Oh, Jesus. And you dragged me into that? Now I'm part of that. I could be subpoenaed. I could be subpoenaed.
He's not coming to the courthouse. He can't come to the courthouse.
Oh, he's been trespassed?
What?
Why can't he go to the courthouse?
Because he's unable to travel.
Oh, like physically or legally?
Physically.
Oh, even better.
Told you about my ex.
All right, so all you have to do is schedule a court hearing, and he's not able to get there, which means as soon as he's not there, you can get it dismissed on the basis that he didn't show up. Wow, look at that.
It doesn't matter. He's more than willing to sign the papers.
Oh, well then why don't you just drive over to his house with your new Mexican fucking friend and have him sign a paper?
I will, but
See how I threw that in there? God damn it! When you don't
Yeah.
laugh at my jokes,
I heard you. Oh my God, you're so funny. I don't know my new Mexican.
Thank you. No, the guy you picked up tonight.
Yeah,
see?
I know. I never did find out his name. I never asked him his name.
Ah.
His name was not important to me. All I did was give him a ride home.
Nor his money.
What? Yeah, right. His money too. We were talking about.
You're 100% Hammy's wife. Okay. Really? Because I didn't know she was married. I was hoping she'd show up tonight so I could hit on her.
She's a lesbian. Where the fuck?
Okay. And like I'm small dicked, so it's pretty much like I'm a girl.
Small dicked. Dicked.
Yeah, I made that up. Dicked.
Hello, Nigel. How are you?
Nigel, bloody hell, mate.
Oh my God.
Bloody shitting voice there. I don't fucking know. You just make noises. You sound British if you just make noises.
Oh God. Come on up, Nigel.
You know what? I'm tired of you people being on here and being married and shit.
I'm not married and shit. I'm separated and shit.
Well, not legally, because you got to have somebody to fill out the fucking paperwork.
I'm separated. I've been separated. Trust me, it's been 14 fucking years. If that's not separated, I don't know what is.
Okay, so New York has a 7-year common law, right?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
All I know is I've got the New York State
stamp.
I forget what it's called. No fault divorce.
Holy shit! Now I got the cups. All right. No, here's my point. These states that have the 7-year common law marriage. So if you're separated 7 years, then you might as well be common law divorced, right? Does it work that way?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
That would be fucked up. If you're gonna common law marry me, then you should common law divorce me, right?
Well, I guess if you don't deal with each other anymore, yeah. But
you know,
I don't know.
Like
I don't know. I was nice. I waited until my son turned 18.
Oh, he did? He finally turned 18? Thought he was 17.
He's 21 now.
Terry is?
Yeah.
I thought he was 17.
He's 21. I know. But I waited until I was gonna file when he was 18 because this way there's no child support bullshit or anything like that. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Don't say that because Jesus is going to show up in the chat.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up. He's going to show up and he's going
to say... God damn. Is goddamn going to show up now? Goddamn.
He is. He's going to show up and he's going to say, oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Now one of you fucking trolls go make a channel that's goddamn. So when Jesus Christ shows up, you can show up as goddamn.
Thanks for stopping by, Sandwich.
All right. Thanks for letting me know she's married. That saves me a lot of time and energy. No, it's Sandwich. Sandwiches.
No, it's Sandwich Steam.
I know. My eyes are bad, so I see sandwiches.
But, yeah. So, and Jesus might show up. It's only in my chat. That's funny because, yes, Hammy is dope. And since you're married, you must be addicted, right?
And since he said Hammy is dope, he must be our age.
I don't
You dated yourself. Nobody says dope anymore.
Oh.
That's an 80s, 90s fucking thing. Yo, that's dope, man. Like Dope Man, NWA. Dope Man.
But, I don't know.
You old fuck. What the shit?
Uh-huh. I am an old fuck.
Not you. I was talking to sandwiches.
Yeah, but
see, I told you. He says he's like 50. That's $1 in a like jar, dog. Unless that was a simile, then you're free and clear.
Okay, I'm like 40.
See, it's like attention to detail. Nobody says dope anymore. So that's somebody
I
who's
say dope all the time.
late 40s, early 50s. Yeah. No, it was. Never mind.
I
We
say
got it.
all the time. Yeah.
I remember I bought this shirt and it was Darth Vader on stage, and I just bought it because it was $5 and I needed a fucking shirt. So I wore it to this warehouse I was delivering. This black dude's like, "Yo, man, that shirt is fire!" And it was like when fire first came out, right when people started first using fire.
Yeah.
And I looked at him and he says, "No, that's a good thing." I'm thinking, yeah, I got that. I'm not stupid.
What I can't stand is my bad.
Oh, you missed my last video.
I probably did, yeah.
I just uploaded a video. I'm okay. I'll do the video real quick. I had to make it over a minute so it wasn't short. Stop saying oof. It's stupid. It's dumb. Just like it is. And I feel like we didn't. I feel like we did. I feel like I did. Oof, oof. I feel like oof. I feel like oof. It is what it is. Oof, oof. I feel it. Yeah, that's pretty much what the video
Well, we
is.
used to say that in England, though, but it was oofed. Oh.
It's fucking retarded.
OFT. Oofed.
So what do you really mean when you say oof?
Like, what do you say?
Yeah, okay, let's go back.
Wow, that's bad. Oof.
Okay, so
That
now there's
hurts.
another dollar in the like jar. But here, okay, it's like when whatever came out. What does whatever mean? Whatever means fuck you without saying fuck you.
No.
Yes, it does. Well, it's kind of like the mafia. Forget
It's like,
about
I
it.
don't care. Whatever. I don't
Right?
care.
No. It's kind of like the mafia. Forget about it. Forget about it means forget about it. Sometimes forget about it means you're crazy. Sometimes forget about it means whatever. Whatever means it's like the nice way to tell somebody to fuck off. Like, yeah, whatever. And that was a simile, so I don't know $1 there. Yeah,
Right.
when I used to tell my wife whatever, she automatically knew that meant fuck you. So she would say fuck you, which is what you're supposed to say. You don't say whatever. You just say fuck you. I mean, where did all this code, like the Democrats for years talk about Republican code words and shit, and then we come out with oof. It is what it is. Do whatever. Really? And really, there's another one I hate. Really? Yes. Obviously. Why would you question what the function of everything? Okay, the moment that this happened was real. So why would you say really? What you're really trying to say is oof. I mean, you were really trying to say oof. Really? I forgot really. Now I got to redo the video. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bee.
Some things just agitate me. I don't know why. They just do.
Because you're getting to be a boomer.
To really eat shit sandwiches. Eat shit sandwiches. Shit sandwiches.
Like, go suck an egg, yeah.
No, you know what it is? It's a generational gap thing. I remember when I was a kid, and I used to deal with people's parents before I actually knew their kids, only because I worked at a business, and the dude come in there one day and he's like, "Yeah, I get it. Your generation, and we invented bitching back in the day. We invented bitching. Like everybody wants to they invented." Like that was a simile, I'm pretty sure. We invented this, we invented that. Great. So now this new generation is just inventing stupid shit that to me sounds dumb, which makes me, seem like an old fuddy-duddy fucker. But no, it's just dumb. It's dumb, in my personal opinion.
Oh my God, I'm so dry.
You're so drunk? Yeah.
Dry.
Oh, dry. I am far from dry. In a, county sense. To get it? Dry county, liquor.
Sandwich all upset. He just filed a lawsuit.
You did?
Sandwich did.
Oh, fuck.
Because you made him angsty. Actually, I'm not sure
Angsty.
if it's a guy or a girl because
Well, he said he was Hammy's husband. So yes, you're right. We don't
no,
know.
he
if
said he was
it's a guy.
Hammy's wife for one,
Oh,
and Hammy's So
supposedly a woman. So there is
I
that.
don't know. I couldn't.
Now we're being insensitive here. Just
Just
for the record, I'm not against that. I'm full on board with the wife thing.
Yeah, well, that's what
I mean, even if it's two ugly chicks, okay, whatever. It's still two chicks. I'll take that. It's better than two dudes. It's better than two dudes.
I don't see what the difference is, but
I do. I'm a dude. If you were a dude, you would see what the difference is.
I guess.
Retract your lawsuit, or I'm going to double lawsuit you back, and then I'm going to see your lawsuit and raise you a second lawsuit.
Ouch. Ouch. Where's the goddamn...
God damn it, dude. He's fucking with my head.
Now I lost it.
But can't stop fucking with my head. Stop fucking with my head. Stop fucking with my...
I lost my back scratcher. God damn it.
Who did that song? Was that Korn? Trunk Monkey. You gave that motherfucker a wrench?
What? Hang on.
What?
I gotta look out of the room for a second. I had to get my back scratcher.
Yeah, I've got mine right here.
That's what I'm saying. I got mine too. I got mine now. Ah! What did Trunk Monkey say? Hi, Trunk Monkey.
I don't know. Why'd you give him a wrench? That guy is like crazy out of his fucking mind.
He's all right. Hey, Trunk Monkey, what's up?
He's all right. He's crazy out of his mind. Yeah, he's all right. That's what everybody said about Ted Bundy till he started killing women.
I would have been
Yeah,
friends
he's
with
good.
I just trying to say, oh, squirrel. I can't see what the other thing is.
I can't see what anything is.
Trunk Monkey's all right.
Sometimes.
That depends on which side of the coin you are with him.
I'm not even sure. I
don't get on his nerves. He doesn't come in here and get on mine.
I don't know either. I let the guy ride, but one day he's mad at me, one day he's not. He's like a traveling premenstrual.
It all depends on what side you're on that day. I don't give him a reason to come at me.
What's he gonna do? Take away your birthday?
Take away my birthday? No.
Look here, man. Wait, I used to be able to do his voice. I can't anymore.
Who?
Trunk. He's one of them. He's one of them down home.
I was watching something the other night and I thought of Trunk Monkey because the person was like, "Damn!" That's all I remember that he says. Damn. Fucking hilarious.
I remember where I first met this motherfucker. It was on Rick Crude's stream. I thought he was okay. This is years back now. He was in the chat under one of them avatarless fucking whatever. Just a little letter. And I said, that's that little fuck who keeps fucking with me. Ain't got the balls to do shit. So then he jumped on panel. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe you're not the guy I thought you were.
Right. I think I met him on yours, actually.
Probably.
Because a lot of people are telling me that. They'll be like, oh, I met you at Nemesis. I'm like, really? Don't recall, but yeah.
I recall Central Park and Fun. Which channel? Which Nemesis? Which one?
Right, which one? Every time I see DVP, I don't recognize it. So.
I don't know what DVP is. I seen that on your. I don't know who that is.
Person is? No. Huh?
What's DVP? Oh, did they steal my shit?
No, you dip.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You just gaslit me to fuck up.
You fucking when you.
You just literally gaslit my entire brain. I'm like, wait a minute, where do I know DVP from? Oh wait, that's me.
When you
Fucking
call me
retard.
that name, I don't recognize it. Oh my
Fucking retard. There is somebody DVP. I've seen clips of it in my feed. DVP something.
See,
Are they ripping me off? Because that's wait, where'd sandwiches go? I might need another lawsuit.
I don't
Somebody's
know.
stealing my shit.
Too funny. Too funny.
DVP. I know this. I know this one.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not
Wait, what am I right now?
straight talk refill.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you said 180 minutes of straight talk.
Yeah.
That's 3 hours. We got to do this shit for 3 hours.
No, we can do it in 10 more minutes and I can go to bed. So could you.
Well, I mean, if you need to, go ahead. I mean, I can't go live.
Everybody says that, but I'm always, I'm always going to stay up. But that's why I said 3 hours, because that means I'm going to bed at
1.
Was it 1? No, I started at 10, right? No, I started at 11.
Wait, let me fix
I
this.
started out of 11, so that means 2, I think. 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2.
If we got 14 at 2, shit, I ain't gonna be up at 2.
It's almost 12
Well,
now.
I say that now.
And
all
if
right,
Vern
now
was still awake,
I'm DVP Lenny.
because if Vern was still awake, I'd leave it with him. Because like I said, I went to the hospital the other day, and I left the stream on, and I left Vern in charge because I had to go to the hospital real quick.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Yeah, I was only gone for about an hour, so
What did they do?
nothing. Took my vitals, and that was it.
I mean, there's pills they can give you if your blood pressure's high, but if it's low,
No,
I mean, what are they gonna do?
it was the blood pressure machine that was making my shit so high, because it was 180 over 101.
Ah, you're good.
I know. Oh, I feel
No,
sick.
so fucking the nurses came after me months ago. Your wife's blood pressure's low. I'm like, okay, I'll give her a cigarette. She'll be fine in 10 minutes.
A cigarette, yeah.
No, I've said this at the hospital many fucking times. Our blood pressure's low. We don't do. I said, give her a cigarette, and they laugh, and I'm like, really? Because cigarettes raise your blood pressure. That's a scientific fucking fact.
Yep.
I'm not a doctor, but I know that's a scientific fact that smoking raises your blood pressure. So if somebody's blood pressure's low, okay, like I said, I'm not a doctor and I'm a very stupid person, but I can put 2 and 2 together, right? If they're telling me smoking raises your blood pressure and somebody's got low blood pressure, I can build a bridge between the two fucking concepts. It might not be medically sound, but it would work.
All right.
Or you got to stress somebody out. So what is more empathetic? You stress somebody out, or you just give them a cigarette?
Well, you give a cigarette because otherwise you get stressed out. So,
right,
from stressing them out.
See, it killed your chat again.
So what?
Well, I like talking to chat. I'm a chat talking.
I'm never gonna make it.
Right, we're never gonna make any money. We tried.
Right.
Yeah, the only way we make money is if we were doing a panel here where we were talking shit about people. Right, like, damn it. Did I say right like? Yeah, right like. Right like's different than like. If we were playing somebody's live stream making fun of it, God, there'd be people like, ah, yeah, take that motherfucker down. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could get my laptop up, I would do that shit. But I would do that shit. I wouldn't make fun of somebody's live stream. What I would do is I would pull up somebody else making fun of somebody else's live stream, and then I would make fun of the people making fun of the live stream. See, that's where you fucks. That's where talent comes in. It doesn't take any talent to make fun of somebody's live stream. It takes talent to make fun of the people making fun of the live stream. That's where the talent comes in. But I can't get into my fucking laptop, so I'm not gonna buy another one.
My coworker just gave me a desktop computer. All I need is the keyboard.
All I need is a keyboard. All
Yeah.
I need is key.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I was shocked. She was talking about it, and she was like, "Yeah, I have this desktop." And I was like, "I love desktops. I don't like laptops." She was like, "Well, you can have it if you want." I'm like, "Really? Cool, thanks." Like,
Up.
I must have stepped in a pile of shit that morning because I got a lot of benefits that day.
But now you got to put $1 in a light jar.
More than that, I would imagine. Oh, fuck.
If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. We'll get Vern up here. We'll take over your live stream.
Vern can't come up.
No, but he can admin the shit.
Yeah, but he can't come up.
No, but he can let people up and shit.
Yeah, are you gonna sit there and talk to yourself?
No, people would come up. They'd be like, "Oh, it's Nemesis by himself. We can go."
People are gonna come up. They'd be up already. Dino's
Dino's
usually coming around, but maybe not tonight. I don't know.
He's been hanging around this time. No, you know what? People want me to go live, but I burnt my hours. Intentionally, I burnt my hours. I literally last weekend or the weekend before, I started a private live stream.
Last weekend.
I stuck the phone under the couch. I watched TV. I got up at 7 in the morning. 11:58, 11:59, ended it. Boom, time gone. That way I can't go live. All I can do at this point is do dumb videos.
Right.
Or stupidly get on.
That's not stupid. See, that's smart if you don't want to,
Right, I was trying to self-regulate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. I got the special deal or something. Thank you again, YouTube. Appreciate it. Not YouTube. Thank you, StreamYard. Thank you.
Yeah, I got the special deal too. It's called fisting.
No, they charged me $25. Thank you, StreamYards. But I wonder if it's because I go live every day. I utilize it so they don't.
Okay. Funny thing, I did that 12-hour stream, so the next day I get an email from StreamYards. Wow, only 12% of streamers stream as long as you do. I'm thinking, hey, dog. I did a private live stream, and I didn't say shit till the end of it, and I ended it just to burn the hours. Oh wow! It wasn't 12%. It was like
I think I did a
less than that.
one.
I literally got an email from streamers. Less than X% of people stream as much as you do. You should sign up for. No, I'm not.
I think I did. Like I said, I think I did a 14-hour one once.
I think Rebel went live. What's he up to?
He'll come over here then. He might come over. He always pops in and says hello.
Not
always. But
oh shit! Did I lose the lottery again? God damn.
I appreciate the fact that he pops in and says hello. Because I like Rebel and I'm not afraid to say.
No, he was asking for money earlier, and by the time I saw it, he took it down. So I assumed he got the money. So I didn't give it to him. If anybody's thinking I did, I didn't. I assumed when he took the live stream down that he got the money. So
right.
Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
I don't know either. I was at work. I'm sorry, Medicare. I'm not interested.
What?
Medicare.
Oh, you want Medicare on your side?
They're sending me emails.
You absolutely want Medicare on your side.
No, I heard it's a big fuck up.
Well, it is, but you still want them on your side.
Why?
Because that's state shit.
No, I don't need Medicare. Thanks.
Not yet.
No, I got Medicaid. Thanks.
Okay. No point in planning ahead.
I have to re-enroll anyway. Fucking Medicaid's better than fucking Medicare.
What?
What? Oh.
Oof.
Oofed.
Whatever.
Yup.
Yep. There's another one. Yep.
Totally.
It was anyways. See, here's what people don't get. Before they came up with whatever, we created anyways. You would say to a guy in your unit, "I'll kick your fucking ass," and he would just say, "Anyways."
Yeah.
Right? Anyways was the precursor to fucking whatever. Like we created that, motherfuckers. You just changed it so it looks like you created it, and that's the dumbness that I see in this verbiage.
Yeah.
Verbiage. Now I got to drink beer because I'm out of fucking malt liquor.
Oh, well, don't drink too much.
I won't.
Because I'm probably gonna kill the stream in an hour.
And what am I gonna do?
I
gotta go to I gotta go hang out with Rada. Is that what you're doing?
No, Rada's not too bad. I like Rada.
Are you shitting me? That guy's a fucking. Never mind.
Well, look, I like.
See,
Rada.
here's the difference between me. This is what I said. I've been saying for years. All right, like here we go. It's a simile, so it's okay. So I did a stream this one time, and Rick Barry was on it, and then Jamie got on it and brought Bless Your Heart. I think it was Bless Your Heart. So she got on the panel, and the first thing she started doing was shit talking Rick. So I'm like, okay, we got it. She did it the second time. Okay, we got it. So I sent a text message to Ema. I'm like, that's 2. She did it the third time. I'm like, all right, we got it. Fourth time, I booted her ass. She got down in the chat, started talking shit, and I blocked her. And I said, look, you don't go to somebody else's house and tell them how to run it. I sat on panel with Gary Snowflake multiple fucking times and never said a bad word to the dude. We sat there, we had cordial conversation. He made jokes about truck driving and vodka and me drinking and whatever. And I did because I was on somebody else's panel. And that somebody else who hosted the panel liked the guy. So who am I? I'm not going to get on somebody else's panel and start shit. It's like going to somebody. This is a simile, so there's no like money there. It's like going to somebody's house and shit talking their friends. If you were born in a barn and you have no culture, you have no decency, that's what you do. Not me. I sat there biting my tongue because she liked Gary Snowflake and I hated the motherfucker. And I know that was a character. It wasn't a real person, but beside the point. Point being, you don't go to somebody's house and shit on their house and tell them how to run it. That's what fucking uncultured pieces of shit do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's my outlook on it.
Well, it's true.
It is true. Like, these people are completely uncultured. And they make up their own rules as they go.
Yep.
So you were hanging out with Rick Barry. And what? And what? You want me to deny it? There's thousands. There's not thousands, but there's probably hundreds of hours of me hanging out with Rick Barry. What? And what? And what? Oh, like last time, you were in Emo's server with Rick Barry. How would you know that unless you're in Emo's server?
Exactly.
But no, follow this logic. How would you know who's in Emo's server unless you are also in Emo's server?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're telling me I'm in there hanging out with people, you must have been in there hanging out with people too. Yeah, deductive reasoning, like.
I say that all the time. When people say things like, you're online 24 hours a day. Well, if I'm online 24 hours a day,
how do you know?
So are you, because you see me. If you can try and make that claim, say that you saw me, then you were on.
One stop. Woohoo. One stop, sir.
Oh, it's okay, darling.
It's all right. Vern falls asleep all the fucking time.
Yeah,
So
no,
don't
it's
feel
okay.
bad.
I didn't even. I sent no invitations out. None.
None. No, look, if we're gonna make fun of people falling asleep, Vern is number one on the list.
You know.
You know?
I sent no invitations out. I didn't send anybody anything, and
She was in the middle of sending me one, but I was already there.
I was gonna send him one, and all of a sudden he popped the hell up. He was the first one in. I was like, wow.
Okay, so honestly, I literally wanted to come home and just go to fucking sleep.
Well, I'm
And I
sorry.
thought, no, she's probably gonna go live, and I want to show up and support the stream. So I sat here watching these episodes, and like I said earlier, give it to 11, 11, 11, 11. 11:10 was it? 11:08, somewhere around
Maybe.
there. Maybe.
I guess I
I'm
was
still.
setting it up because I set it up, and it took me a little bit because I
Look,
was
I'm
listening.
gonna, hang on. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm pause streamed on this hot chick. On this hot chick. Fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, tell me that chick. Right, look at that.
She's
This
hot.
is where you don't think she's not. You don't think she's hot?
I'm a female.
Okay, get back here, Hammy. Or sandwiches.
I'm a female. I don't. Very few women do I think are beautiful. I mean, there are some, but very few.
Like, oh damn.
Now I have to think about it. To be honest,
Cindy Crawford.
I don't know. Probably not.
Fuck you.
Oh, I had a crazy day. I don't even want to tell you about what happened last night. And the same thing happened tonight, and the shit's going down, man. Oh, you know.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Remember what I said? Hold on. Do you remember what I said about the chair? Well, like right? What happened last night?
All right, One Stop said yes, hot.
Yeah. So you got somebody on your side.
Okay, and that's a bad freeze frame too. This is a blurry fucking setup, but yeah.
Same thing tonight. Same thing, except the wheelie chair was like very close to her.
What's the wheelie? Oh, never mind.
And I was like, oh my God. And he was not there. Hi, Nigel.
Nigel. He came back.
He just left.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he came back and then he left.
Then he left.
I don't know. I told you my opinion. And I'm really starting to think it. And they're fucking poo-pooing it. And it's like, no, man. This shit ain't right. Shit is not right.
Oh, you guys are in... Look, I'm not part of the group here. I don't know what the storyline is.
I'll tell you, it has to do with my job.
Right, got that with the wheelie chair.
Right.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Good one.
I said that. No, I said that One Stop. I did. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's frustrating because, I don't want to come to the house and have, find her on the floor. You're 6.
Yeah.
No, it's basically.
No, you don't have to. I got the gist of it.
Yeah. Last night I got there, right? And I walked in and she was up and walking, and she's not supposed to be up and walking by herself, and she fell.
Mm-hmm.
He was not there. He does his shit and he just leaves her. But when he, leaves her, like she's got one of those recliner chairs that'll put your, they put your legs up.
I got one right here.
Right. He leaves with the legs down so she's able to get up and start walking around. Right.
And there's a button on it, which means if she knows the button's there, she can fucking put it back down.
He doesn't even put it up. It's just... So anyway, that was last night. And when I got there tonight...
Oh, what pissed me off about that situation is I had someone living with me so we could take care of my wife, right? A friend of mine from high school. And they said, well, no, that's not good enough. So I had to stick her in a nursing home. And then the first night in the nursing home, she gets up, falls, breaks her goddamn hip, has to go through surgery and shit. And then they're like, well, she can't go home because you got to have a nurse there. She's got to have 24-hour supervision. I'm like, really? And how? Damn it! Did I just do the really? There's a dollar in the really jar.
Yeah,
I got to start a really.
How did they provide 24 hours and she's in a fucking nursing home?
No, they provide a 24-hour place to be. They're not like, damn it. If she would have been home, that night, she wouldn't have fallen because I would have had her on the pull-out couch sleeper bed on the inside. So when she would have got up, she would have woke me up trying to get up, and I would have been there for it. But they weren't there. They're like, everybody 24-hour supervision. So you're not giving her 24-hour supervision. So how are you shitting on me?
Right. Exactly. No. I exactly.
Or you can say, really? No, it's a CYA insurance. It comes down to me being what's the word? Negligible. Yes, that's it. Right. I'm as a citizen who didn't go through bullshit EMS school and all that crap. No offense, Rada, even though I meant it fully. Right, so I'm not qualified to take care of my wife, but the people who are qualified to take care of my wife, let her get up and break her fucking hip. She never broke her hip at my house. So how am I the bad guy here?
Right. Exactly.
It's all bullshit. But at the same time, with a dope rhyme that I spit, you know, and I know, we play some more funky shit. No, I'm going to be held legally accountable. They're just going to be held civilly accountable because, you know,
that's the risk.
They've probably got immunity like cops. They have some kind of fucking bullshit immunity. I'd be held criminally liable, and they'd be held civilly liable, which draws out in court for 20 fucking years, and everybody's dead. Nobody cares. But me, I'd be, oh well, you know, you neglected. Yeah, fuck you. I did a weight. They're happy that her sugars are under 300. We kept them under 150 all the fucking time.
Damn.
90% of the time kept their sugars under 150. They're up there patting themselves on the back because it's under 300. Like, are you shitting me? Are you really really? It's a fucking nightmare. But like I said, I don't care. They can charge me all they want. I'd rather she was home and they could discharge me and I'll deal with that in court. But, you know, because I can win in the court because there's a jury of people who probably know somebody or have been through this and they understand that system is fucked all to pieces. So,
yeah.
Anyway, happy stuff. Bicycle tires and all.
Yeah, bicycle tires.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Oh, listen to me. Just one stop. I have at least 8 fucking lawsuits against the hospital and shit for the last 3 years. I do, but I understand they'll drag that shit out for fucking 15 years. It's fucking pointless. I mean, as much as I'd like to see people, I don't even care about the money. I just like to see people lose their medical licenses because the bullshit they've done for the last 3 years. I would just like them to lose their licenses and not be able to practice. That would be enough for me. I don't care about the money. But I'm never going to get that. Because they have, doctors have their malpractice insurance. They got lawyers. They got all the shit that I don't fucking have. Blah, blah, blah. But they get, where they get it from me is when I call them out on their dumb shit. They're like, well, she's been in the hospital 5 times for sugars. And no, she hasn't. Why do you keep bullshitting? She's been in the hospital 5 times because some nurse got scared because their sugar was 300. Follow this logic here, Rada, if you're listening, because he gave me shit a while back. But so her sugar was 300, and the nurse had to call an ambulance, right? Which, by the way, I'm still paying ambulance bills.
Why did she have to call an ambulance?
Because her sugar was 300, so she's legally bound to call a doctor, right?
So she's not allowed to get into a car, right? That makes
No. The fact that the nurse was here and her sugar was 300, she's legally bound to call a doctor, and the doctor makes a determination whether she needs to go to the emergency room or not. And most of the time they did, but then they still have to call me because I'm the proxy. It's like, well, her sugar's 300. We're going to send her to the hospital. And I say, no, the fuck you're not. Why not? Because her sugar's been 300 multiple fucking times. She'll be fine. And they don't. So I get to put the foot down there at that point. But wait, did you hear the story I told earlier? So at the nursing home, her sugar's 300 and they're happy with that. But when it's at my house and her sugar's 300, they want to send her to the emergency room. Do you see the fucking problem there?
Yep.
Why is 300 good at the nursing home, which is not, it's not a nursing home. It's assisted living. It's different. A nursing home and assisted living is different. I found this out a few months ago. A nursing home is where you're able to walk around. You're just old and your family just threw you in there to get rid of you, but you're still able to function. That's a nursing home. Assisted living is you're not able to walk. You're not able to feed yourself. You're not able to do all this shit. So that's the difference. Right. Well, it might be, but either way, they're different, right? But 300 there is good, but 300 in my house is, we got to call a doctor. We got to open an investigation on you for not keeping it. I did a air fingers, middle finger there. Whatever. Whoa, damn, did I just whatever? Fuck.
Yeah.
I got to start a new jar. I got to start a new jar. Son of a bitch. I was trying to blend in with the new age lingo. I don't want to seem out of touch.
It's all ridiculous.
Yeah, they do want to stop because they all went to some school like RADA. And, you know, I'm not taking anything away from the dude. He went to EMT school. He's a paramedic, whatever the fuck. He's either an EMT or paramedic. Okay, fine, you did that. That doesn't make you God. That doesn't make you a doctor. That doesn't mean you get this, you know, throw a rough shot over me for something I've been dealing with for 25 years and you don't know jack shit about it. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, but there's like situations that if they don't do certain things, you could sue them because they didn't do something.
Right, unless you refuse the service, which I did. So they recovered. Whenever I refused we got to get a IV started. And when I refused that service, in front of 5 fuckers, they have proof that I refused the service. I can't go after them after that fact, right? Like if I refuse the service and something happens, then they can come back on me. It's not on them. But they all have this little God complex where they think they're doctors and when they're really fucking not. And that's what pisses me off about the shit. Like I've been dealing with it for 96 to what? 28 years. Me and my wife been together. I've been dealing with her diabetes for 28 fucking years. And these little fucks show up out of nowhere and act like they know more than I do. Just like the nursing home. They're like, well, I said, why are you guys trying to I had her sugar under control. We checked it every 2 hours. Every 2 hours. And the only time it went high is when she snuck off into the kitchen and ate something and nobody saw it. Other than that, we had it under 150. And they're bragging about 300. And I'm like, eat a dick, dude. Eat a dick. But they went to school, right? This is the problem with school. Anybody who goes to a school or a college, they automatically just assume they're smarter than the person who's been at ground zero for 28 fucking years. That's the best part of it. Like, no, I don't know what I'm talking about, even though I've been dealing with it for 28 years. Not dealing with it, but going through it. Because dealing with it sounds demeaning. Ooh, there's a good word for guys. Women doing demeaning. So I've been going through it for 28 years. I've been here. I've done it. You don't just get to show up and say, "Oh, well, you're wrong because I went to a fucking college." Yeah, eat my dick. Eat my dick. Anyway, bicycle tires. They're round. I heard they were round.
Sometimes, unless they're flat.
But they're still around. Oh, yeah, you're right. They got it on. Yeah, fine. It's just, you know what? One stop. It's just frustrating because they're telling me I'm not able to take care of my wife, even though I have been. She didn't break her hip at my house. No, she broke her hip under their care. Follow me here. I'll slow it down for you rednecks from the South. So while she was under my care, I kept her out of the hospital. Her sugars were good. She didn't break any fucking bones. But the minute they got control and said, well, she needs 24-hour fucking supervision, and I agreed to it, the first fucking night, literally the first fucking night, I agreed to them putting her into long-term care, LTC. She broke her hip. But wait, there's more. No, so I wasn't capable of taking care of her, but the first night you assholes said you could take care of her, she broke her fucking hip, and I'm supposed to be the fucking problem in this situation? Sorry. I'm trying to reinvent a new word. Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Reese's.
What?
Sorry, not sorry, Reese's. It's a
I don't
commercial
know
for
anything
Reese's.
about Reese's.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the best thing. Chocolate and peanut butter.
Yeah, I know what a Reese's is, but I never heard it phrased.
Yeah, but the commercials were sorry, not sorry, Reese's.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, I just put my fucking shit in the goddamn spit cup. God damn it. Sorry, I got more shit. I have more shit. No, it's just stupid. It's fucking stupid. I get it. At this point in time, I'm unable to have her home and take care of her like I was, but when I was doing a way better job than these fucking people who went to college, I was doing a way better job. Well, because I've been there for 28 fucking years. But they know better than me. They know better than me. And no offense to fat people, but if you're going to be a nurse and you're fat and you want to tell people how to live healthy, can we put that together and make a joke out of it? It's kind of like doctors who used to smoke. Doctors are going to tell people smoking is bad, but they smoke. Really? But damn it. Now we got to start a really jar. Shit. I'm $3 into the really jar. It's just nonsense. It's all people who think they know better than somebody else. And maybe they do. There's situations where they know better than me. Got it. But she never broke her hip on my watch. Nope. That was on theirs.
Yep.
That was on theirs. So you got to work at 10.
I'll be fine.
No, we're good. It's still what? It's only
because I work 10 to 12 and then I come home for 4 hours so I can sleep then.
Yeah, it's good. No, I'm trying to figure. So at 10, I'm going to be up out the door at 10:30 so I can be at the nursing home at 11 because they serve lunch at 11:30. So I'll feed her and hang out with her till 12:31. Then I'll take back off, do what I got to do. Then I'll show back up at 4 because at 4:30 they do dinner. And she got to be spoon fed. So I do it because, well, they don't have enough people there. So while they're saying we're taking care of, literally they have 2 or 3 people working for 12, 15 people, maybe 20. Because not everybody eats in the eating room. A lot of people eat in their own fucking rooms. But
does she feed herself?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Well, she can, but the problem is she'll just spoon to the fact that she chokes on it.
Right.
That's what the problem is. So
right, gotcha.
And they're like, well, you got to give her small scoops, and I'm thinking, I've been spoon feeding her before you ever even met her, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. But I get it. These people went to college, so they have to, portray that they're rada and they know more than me. Like, no, I've been doing this before you ever even met her. I used to get up early. I'd make scrambled eggs. I'd fucking smash them up with a fork, make them really small. I had the sausage patties. I put them in the microwave, and I sat there with a knife, and I cut them into little bitty pieces and mixed it in with the and then I'd feed it to her before I went to fucking work. Yeah, no, sorry, been there already, dog. You're not telling me I've already done this. Anyway,
bicycle tires.
Bicycle tires and skateboards. Where were we? One stop? Specialist. Yeah, it is. And I'm not like, look, I'm not trying to take anything away from them people. I get it. They went to college. They learned how to do this. Blah, blah, blah. I got it. But they're getting people that they haven't dealt with. It's like a clean slate. They're just like literally. Damn it! I'll spend money for the light jar. So they called me and like, well, I sure am. And I said, why are you guys trying to reinvent the wheel? I said, I spent fucking 3 years trying to figure out how to get her sugar together. You're saying 10, 15 units in the morning, long acting, and 15 units a night. And I said, no, that doesn't work. I said, that's what the hospital's been saying. I haven't done it because it doesn't work. What works is what I do at ground zero. That's what works. You let it go to 2:30 at night and let it ride because 8 out of 10 times it'll stick right in that same area. And then in the morning, you're good. You give her 15 units at night, she's going low in the middle of the night when everybody's sleeping and nobody fucking knows. Yeah, no. Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? So they gave me this option. Well, all right, we can do this call-in thing with all the doctors. And I'm like, yeah, let me know. Well, it wasn't a call-in. It was a show up at the nursing home where you do for 15 minutes where you can talk to all the doctors involved. I'm like, well, I got to take a whole day off of work. And she's like, no, you don't. It's literally 15 minutes. And I'm thinking, not with me there, bitch. Not with me there. But, and they gave me a 2-day notice. I can't give a 2-day notice to get a fucking day off of work. So they fucked me out of that. I'm like, no, I would say, why are you trying to reinvent the fucking wheel? I told you, I gave them the numbers. I took pictures of what I did. I'm like, here you go. This is how you control the sugar. You know what they do? Ignore it. Why? Because, well, they're all smarter than me. They're all smarter than me. So it doesn't matter. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's not be glummy, you gobby cunt. Did I say it right?
Gobby yank cunt.
Gobby yank cunt.
Gobby yank cunt.
Where's that ass dude? Because I'd love to argue with him for an hour.
I don't know where ass is.
People is those positions need a special.
Not my day to watch his cage.
You know, and here's the fucked up part, dude. One stop. I go there and I watch 2 or 3 of these nurses bitch. Well, I'm not putting up with Mike shit today. I'm like, really? Because that's what you get paid to do, bitch. And if you don't like it, go work somewhere else. Go grab somebody's nuts and tell them they got a fucking hernia or not. How are you going to sit there and be like, oh, I'm not putting up with so-and-so shit today? No, that's literally your fucking job, whore, is to put up with so-and-so shit today. It's awful. And then I sit there and I listen to the whole time I'm there, the dinger's going off, right? They got the red switch in the bed. And the whole time I'm there for hours on end, ding, 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 and it speeds up. Ding, 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 till somebody hits a button and nobody goes to check. And then Norma, who's 100 years old, imagine being 100 years old. Imagine you even make it that goddamn far. So Norma's 100 years old, and she's blind. She can't see, which I assume sucks. I'd rather be blind than deaf, though. But deaf, not death. But so poor Norma all the time. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. So I'm like, hey, Norma's, yep. And they're like, yep, yep. And the dinger's going ding, ding, ding. And they're just like, yep, yep. And I'm thinking,
how rude.
You're supposed to fucking respond to the goddamn dinger. Even if it's bullshit. Oh, it's Mike again. He probably just wants his TV turned up. Okay, maybe 9 out of 10 times Mike needs the TV turned up. What about the 10th time when Mike fell on the floor and he's dying and you're just like, okay, well, Mike needs his TV turned up again. Like, what the fuck?
Beautiful. Sorry, I had to respond to Crazy Chicken Lady.
I was just soapboxing. What's up, Credence?
Don't be sorry.
Clearwater.
Crazy Chicken Lady, you fell asleep. She's another sleeper. There's Vern, there's Crazy Chicken Lady, there's One Stop. I'm the only one who don't fall asleep in my own fucking life.
I'm the only one that should fall asleep and never does.
Right, me too.
It just pisses me off.
But that's okay, because that's my kind of people.
Like I was saying, I'm not taking anything away from Rada. He went through the schooling, did whatever the fuck. I mean, as a person, he's a piece of shit, but I get it.
Is he? I don't think so, but...
Yeah, he is. He's been stalking Rebel. He's been driving over to Rebel's house, recording him, doing all this bullshit. He's a piece of shit.
We're all pieces of shit in some form or another.
No, not quite like them. Have you ever literally stalked anybody?
So you're talking about degrees now.
It's not degrees.
It is.
Like
he said they're worse than everybody else. That means it's his degrees is, in your opinion, higher than everybody else's pieces of shitness.
No, in my deductive reasoning,
right.
He literally drives an hour and a half away to stalk somebody. Neither one of us would do that, right? Would you drive an hour and a half to stalk somebody?
No.
As a joke, so you can get in Discord somewhere and go, I recorded Rebel. Would you do that? I wouldn't do that.
You know I wouldn't do that.
Right, so he's a fucking piece of shit in that faction.
I'm far too lazy to do that.
Yeah, okay, and I'm far too
respectful.
Decent, not even respectful, decent to do that.
I know.
Well, just like I said earlier, I wouldn't get on somebody's panel and shit on their fucking, as you called us, participants. And thank you. I solely felt that.
What?
I wouldn't let somebody come up and fuck with my participants.
No,
so now I'm just a participant. Now I'm just a participant.
All right. So what do you want me to call you? My people? I don't know what to say.
My friend. I wouldn't let somebody come up and fuck with my
All right,
friend.
there you go. But not all the people that come on my stream are my friends.
Got you.
Participants.
No, but that guy's a fucking dirtbag. He is. He just is, in my opinion. Dirtbag. Not like, well, there's a different guy, dirtbag, but yeah. Not dirt guy. Not dirt guy, dirtbag. Dirtbag. Different.
I was not involved.
All right, so who was it that said she was hot? One Stop? Yeah, no, the series I'm watching is called Goliath. It's with Bill Bob Thornton. He's a lawyer. It's a lawyer fucking stream. This is where I get all my law information. And it sucked. It was just the first season dragged the fuck out. And then my buddy's like, check this stream out. I'm like, dude, this is slow and boring. He says, you must be watching something else. I'm like, no, I'm watching this, but I have OCD. I start watching something, I have to watch it. I mean, I've been able to curtail that over the years, but I started watching it, so I'm like, all right. And then I'm into season 2. I was through season 2 before he was even through season 1. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I was like, dude, I'm already through season 2. And season 3 has been fucked right to pieces, but I'm on the last 2 episodes of it. And that's season 4. I don't think there was anything. So all I know is I have 10 more episodes and I'm done with it. Then I can go to Landman, which is also Bill Bob Thornton, which is about oil things. I'll start watching that. It'll probably suck, and then I'll have to watch it because, I started watching it.
I only like Billy Bob Thornton as
Sling Blade?
Sling Blade, yes.
Some folks call it a sling blade. Some folks call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade. Mm-hmm. I used to be able to do that way better.
I can't even believe the way that's like he broke in like that.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was kind of like the dude. What's his fucking name? He was in American History X. What the fuck's his name?
Edward Norton.
Edward Norton. His first big movie was
Fight Club.
with Richard Gere,
Oh,
with the priests and the MOL station. I'll say it that way. It doesn't
okay.
algorithm it. Yeah, right. And he played this kid who was socially awkward and like couldn't talk and he stuttered, but he didn't. He really wasn't. He was really playing. He did good in that one too. Primal Fear, I think it was called. Primal Fear.
Primal Fear. Are you serious?
Yeah, with Richard Gere. Yeah, Edward Norton. Yeah, good movie. Good movie.
Saw that. It sounds good. I'm gonna write it down because I want to watch it, man.
Yeah, watch it because that was Edward Norton. Really goddamn good. And then he did the American History X, and I think he did Rounders with Matt Damon. Another good movie. But I don't know what my point was. What was my point?
It was Billy Bob Thornton and how he played a disabled.
Right. So that Sling Blade was like his kingpin of fucking movies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was what made his mark. And he was married to Angelina Jolie.
Yep.
Before she was anything big, right?
Yep. Well, I don't know if she was big or not then.
She was actually married to this Miller guy who was a nobody.
Johnny Miller.
Yeah. He did this Sherlock Holmes series with Lucy Liu. God, I don't know how I came up with that.
Sure?
Which was I was interested in. I watched it for like 2 or 3 seasons.
No. Are you sure? Because
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Google
Wait. Seriously, the one with I'm just gonna tell you what I thought. The one with Lucy Liu was the guy. Oh fuck, what's his name? His mother was actually killed in real life. I can't think of his name now. Fuck, never mind. Sorry. I thought that was him, not Johnny Lee Miller. Johnny Lee Miller.
Hang on, I gotta plug my phone.
Yeah, I saw Johnny Lee Miller in a movie. I don't know which one, but yeah.
I never. The only reason I knew the guy is because he did the Sherlock fucking series with Lucy Liu, and I was like, I'm like this guy, and then I searched him, and it said he was married to Angelina Jolie, and I'm like, really? This skinny little British fuck was married to Angelina Jolie. So I assume she married people for
clout.
Right. Because she married him, divorced him, was with Billy Bob. Billy Bob came big with the thing, and all of a sudden she does Gone in 60 Seconds and blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden she's way fucking bigger than him, obviously.
I think he was in, I'm pretty sure Johnny Lee Miller was in, I'm sorry, I'm just being an asshole. That fucking Train Spotting. He was in Train Spotting.
We don't let people be assholes on this channel.
What? He was in Johnny Lee Miller was in Train Spotting.
I don't know what that is.
Train Spotting? The movie about heroin with Ewan McGregor?
Nope, never heard of it.
Oh, it's a good movie.
Now I got to write that down.
Well, I don't need to write it down. I said it.
No, I said I need to write it down.
Yeah. Did you ever watch that movie that I suggested, which I can't remember what the fuck it was?
Yes, I watched the movie that you suggested. Neither one of us remembers what it was.
Hard Candy.
But I watched it. No. I didn't watch it. Oh, is that with the guy that you met that was in prison?
Michael Ehrlich, no. Okay. Michael Ehrlich wasn't in any movies. They did documentaries. Oh, Party Monster. But he wasn't in it. Macaulay Culkin played his character.
Great. No, I don't want
to. He wasn't an actor.
Yeah, no, I know that. He was a criminal.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Well, no, not allegedly.
Bad Santa, right. Crazy Chicken Luster.
That's Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, I didn't care for the crazy Santa shit. I thought it was stupid. I'm not part of that jackass fucking portion of society. I thought those guys, just like Howard Stern contributed, in my opinion, to the dilapidation of society. So did those jackass motherfuckers.
I met them.
And you know what? Whatever. They made their money. They made themselves a bunch of money helping to dilapidate society. I hope he sleep good at night doing that, because I could sit I literally could sit here and do a criticism channel and make fun of people way better than anybody else. I'm willing to bet money I could do it way better than anybody else. The difference is I'm not going to do that. That's stupid to me. It's fucking retarded. Anybody can make fun of people. You learn that in 6th grade. You learn how to make fun of people in 6th grade. I get it. Some people are better than others. I'm willing to bet money I'm better than all you fucks doing it right now. I'm just not going to do it because I'm just not that low-level piece of shit that the rest of you fuckers are. I'm just not that. I'm just not. Just not. I'm not willing to sell out for a few $100 to do that shit. It's fucking stupid.
The Jackass guys were cool.
No, they weren't.
They were. I met them.
No, they might be cool in real life, but they were assholes who did dumb shit, who therefore incited, what's the word I'm looking for? Not incited.
No.
Gave other people a reason to do ridiculously dumb shit to try and make money.
Yeah, but that's everybody. People do that anyway. It doesn't matter whether they did it or not.
So we just excuse it because it's juvenile and stupid?
Look at all the movies that are juvenile and stupid.
Right, but those are actors. It's like them dumb fucking retards.
Writers that write the stupid movies are like excused.
Okay, fine, but that's not. Nobody's looking at that. Nobody's looking at Locked Up with Stallone thinking, yeah, I need to go to jail. No, they're watching Jackass with firecrackers and carts and stupid ass shit, and they're like, we can outdo that. No, it's dumb. It's fucking dumb.
Well, they're smart for making money.
No, they made their money. I'm not. Hats off. They made their fucking money. They're still scumbags who contributed to the dilapidation of society. No, I say that because they contributed to the dilapidation of society.
Yeah, but
this is where we have people like Rada. Like literally, this is where the progression of that bullshit led to the fact that we have this internet fucking aura of people who have to fuck with people because we can make money fucking with people. This is where that all progressed. It started with that little nutshell. And actually, CKY was the original fucking Jackass.
Yeah,
people think I'm dumb. CKY was the original Jackass. And I'm willing to bet anybody who knows who Jackass is, probably 82.3% of them have never heard of CKY. CKY was the original Jackass. CKY was remember when George Carlin did the fucking stream where he says, you know what you never see? You never see a guy shitting while running at full speed. So you know who did?
Chris Rabb. I met him too.
Okay, so Carlin said that, and then CKY did it. They literally had a guy running naked while he was shitting because George Carlin made a joke out of it. But the degenerate side of society decided to make that reality. And that's not, you didn't accomplish anything. He was making the joke about degeneracy, and then you did the degeneracy. Like you didn't help anybody there. You just made it fucking, you made people laugh. And yeah. CKY was the original Jackass. Just kind of like Dennis Leary ripped off a black guy. His whole album was literally a word for word rip off, and I can't remember the guy's name. You can Google search it, but that guy ripped motherfuckers. It's all about, everything in this life is about you, not you personally, but all people see is how can I prosper? How can I do this? Not how can we make society better? No, how can I come out on top? And I don't think that way. Which is why I'm at the bottom, because I don't think that way.
Yep. I got it.
Yep. Did you just whatever me?
No, I didn't say whatever. I yawned.
No, you yepped. You yepped me.
Okay, yep.
You bloody fucking yep me, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. I mean, people get it. Just like sports. I fucking hate it. I hate the fact that people get so fucking um energized over a stupid goddamn game, right? But when it comes down to what government's doing to us and how life's going, they're like, yeah, whatever. As long as they leave me alone, I don't care. I'm like, seriously? You will literally get in a fight with somebody over a goddamn game. But when the government's fucking us over, you're just like, yeah, whatever. As long as they ain't fucking with me.
Well,
Really?
That's how I am. That's exactly how I am.
Great.
Yep.
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 Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh, ouch.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
No, I've got a pimple on my nose.
No, I'm telling you to, well, pinch that bitch and go to bed. Who's Lester? Wait, who's Lester?
You called crazy chicken lady Lester.
Ooh, no, I was going to say lesbian, but I caught myself in the middle of it and said Lester instead.
Yep.
I was going to say Credence Clearwater lesbian. That's what I was going to
You
say.
said
And then I
Clarence.
caught myself in a minute and I said Lester.
So you should have said Clarence Clearwater Lester.
Right, Lester.
Clarence Christopher Lester.
Right. It was less insulting than Credence Clearwater lesbians. I mean, sometimes I regulate myself.
Well, yeah. You're pretty regulated right now.
Yeah, for now. But if I had the ability to go live, I would unregulate myself.
Yeah, but you do a good job of controlling yourself right now on other people's streams.
Right. But Rebel's live, I can go over there and start shit.
Well, why would you start shit with Rebel?
No, I could go over there and start shit, not with Rebel, but I could go over there and start shit.
I was saying, I don't think Rebel came in, which I'm pretty upset about, but
no, it's fine. He's had a day. He's had a day of it.
I bet he has. You know,
he went live 3 times, and then I went there and he wasn't talking, and he just ended it. So, what the fuck, dog?
Yeah, he does that like with me sometimes, or it seems like with me. You know.
Right. Really? Is that Lady I Hamster? Or is that Lady exclamation? Jesus Christ, my eyes are getting bad. Lady Hamster.
Yeah. I don't know what that's all about, but
no, I think if anybody gets me, One Stop gets me. It's just society has gone to complete shit.
I'll be right back.
I'll be back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
All right, cool. I got the soapbox. Alrighty then.
Go for it.
All right, everybody support your local mom and pops. Wait, I think I shit on mom and pops earlier. I did. I don't remember in what faction or fashion. All right, so everybody, I bought Bitcoin, but I bought it late, so it's up over 100,000. Bitcoin is now up over 100,000 a coin. See, if I would have invested in Bitcoin back 10 years ago when it was $30, $40 a share, but I thought it was some new fad, right? I didn't get it. I'm like, all right. It's just some new gay fad that people are gonna fucking play into like some stupid video game. But if I would have, when a lot of people made a shit ton of money with Bitcoin, I would have made my money and then reinvested it in gold and silver, because that's where actual money is, in gold and silver. I mean, make your money off the fake bullshit, but invest it in something tangible. Wait, now I'm Charles Schwabing here. No, I mean, I argued with some dude years ago. Make your money off Bitcoin, but invest it in gold and silver, because that's the only thing throughout the history of life that people have killed anybody over is gold and silver, not some fucking Bitcoin bullshit. And she's back.
Yes, give me back the shell.
I was giving financial advice.
Okay. Excuse me.
That was a good one though.
That was all right.
Who's hamster face? Who is hamster face?
I think maybe Hammy.
Oh, so CCL is a problem with Hammy?
You must have said something about it, and something has responded to something you said.
Oh, so it was my fault.
Yeah, it's always your fault. Don't you know that by now?
Okay, got it. Yeah, I do, but I always try to pretend to be surprised. Oh shit, really? It was something I said?
Yeah.
I mean, I could yell, but I do have neighbors. I do have neighbors.
My neighbors don't care if I yell.
Well, my neighbors don't either, but I still intentionally piss them off.
Yeah, well.
And they already know about the internet shit, so whatever.
Well, there you go.
Like the first time somebody drove by my house, I took it to my neighbor. I'm like, dude, you know who this is? Brown pickup truck? Never seen it. Never seen it. So I explained the internet bullshit. And I'm like, oh, okay. So if you see some weird shit like this going on, you know, all right, got you. Yeah. So then he put up cameras. Like everybody thinks I'm the only one that has No. I've already talked to my neighbors about the shit. They got cameras too. So if you take out one of mine, there's theirs too. There is that.
Yeah. I'm too cheap for a camera.
Oh, I've spent thousands of dollars on cameras.
Yeah, no, I can't be bothered.
Oh, I can be. Because then I'm not lying, right? Because video doesn't lie.
Oh, well, true.
Well, just like when I argued, I had video of the guy showing up at my house. And everybody's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. So I show a still shot picture on my community post. Okay, it's drunkenly blurry, but here it is. Who's this? And then P. Watcha Makachi, or whatever the fuck his name was, says, it's you. No, I don't have a 4-door grocery getter piece of shit car. That's not me. That's somebody else. I was going to respond to the comment. And I thought, well, it doesn't really deserve a response because the person who knows that's their car and who knows who showed up knows that's not me. So why am I going to argue with P. Watchamakachi? I'm not, dog. Talk to the guy who was actually in the car. He knows that was him. I don't have to argue with it. It's like proof's in the pudding, dog. Proof's in the pudding. But the proof is, they said, well, you don't have video of that. Yeah. Where do you think I got the still shot? And I had to do it on a secondary device, which is why it's so blurry, because I had to pull it up on a secondary device and take a screenshot picture of it with the tertiary device. Yeah. That's why it's so blurry, but we have a clear shot of it. I did that to prove I had it because, you know, everybody's like, oh, you don't have it. Prove it. No. I got it. I got it. It took me an hour and a half to find it because I have 5 fucking devices that I work off from, but 6, including my wife's. But yeah. It took me a little bit to find it. Yeah, there it is. And as soon as you put up the there it is, everybody's like, oh, that's bullshit. That's you.
Oh, shit.
And I'm supposed to argue with you. No, I'm not. The guy who knows that's his car knows that's his car. That's not my car. Sorry.
All right. I almost fell just now. Almost busted my ass.
See, now I'd like to have my live stream hours.
I know.
And I might get drunk enough to pay for it and go live. just because these people are stupid. They call me out like, well, you don't have video of that, and then you show a still shot of the video, and some dumb fuck goes, "No, that's you." Yeah. I got a 4-door grocery getting piece of shit Chevy. No, that's not me. That's not me. I mean, I figured it out years ago. Like I said, like I tried to tell Abe 2 years ago, dude, don't try to prove yourself because no matter what you do to try to prove yourself, everybody's gonna call it shit. You put your DD214 out 3 years ago, and everybody goes, "Oh, that's fake. That's fake." No, where's your DD214, Nemesis? Where's your DD214? And you put it out. You put it out, and then everybody says, "Oh, that's Photoshop fucking bullshit." So why bother? Why fucking bother?
Why did you bother in the first place?
Because I don't care. I'm not afraid of my DD214. I knew I had it, so I put it out. I had it. I already had it printed out because I was trying to prospect with an MC. And well, in order to join that MC, you had to prove you were a veteran. So I had to have my DD214. So they all saw it, and they all knew it was good. The problem was I was over the road truck driver, and I couldn't 100% commit to the MC. So if you can't 100% commit to the MC, then why try to join it, right? So, but I had it, so then I did a video of it. Here it is, then assholes, and then assholes say that's not real. That's fake. You printed that out. You made it Photoshop. Blah 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 blah. That's why I tell people when people call you out to prove yourself, don't because they're gonna fucking denounce it anyway. They're gonna say it's fake ass shit. So who cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
All right, go to bed.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
What's cracked already?
My ass.
Oh yeah. The ass cracked thing.
You said don't break your ass, and I was like, it's cracked already.
Yeah, that's right. Right down the middle.
Yep.
Man, I mean, I say I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I gotta go see my wife because I only get to see her on the weekends, which fucking sucks.
You don't get to see her on the weekends?
No, the only time I get to see her is on the weekends.
Oh, sorry.
Right. So like damn it. Is that a simile? Whatever. I'll throw a buck in. So the prior weekend, I got fucked up drunk till 9 in the morning, and it fucked the whole day up. And the only reason to fuck the whole day up is because I was going to see my wife in the morning. So yeah, I was pissed about that. But in my own mind, I was proving to these fuckers, yeah, I've been up for 12 hours and I'm still making sense. What? What are you doing? You fucks didn't even stay up all night with me. So what? I mean, I know it's a small fucking win, right? Like it's a small fucking brag, but at the same time, yeah, I drank for 12 hours, and you people who shit on me couldn't even hang in there with me for 12 hours. So you're doing what? Nothing. It fucked up my whole day. It did. I had to pay somebody to drive me out to see my wife because I didn't know if these assholes were going to call the cops and say, watch for him to leave out of his house because he's probably still drunk. So I had to pay somebody to drive me out to see my wife. But
you still did it, and that's dedication.
Yeah, I still did it. But I would have done it earlier that day. I'd have got up and done it in the morning, then did my afternoon shit, and then went back in the evening. But I didn't. And, I let these fuckers fuck with my head. It's not that they fuck with my head. It's just like, I'm proving you wrong, dude. You're calling me fucking shit. 12 hours I drank, asshole, and I still made sense. I think I did at that point. And I'm like, whatever the fuck. And you doing what? Well, at the end of the day, they fucked up my day, so it's a win for them because they they perpetuated me into the factor where I fucked up my day. So all right, you got me.
You got me. You get me? You got me.
Yeah, you got me. Forget about it. Forget about it. Whatever.
No biggie.
It is what it is.
Mm-mm.
Oof.
Really?
Oof. Oof.
It's oofed. Let's see.
It's all dumb shit. It's all dumb shit.
Yeah. That's the perfect thing. It totally is what it is. That's the perfect time to say it. My fucking head hurts now.
All right. Well, go to bed.
No, it has nothing to do with that. I just have no.
Really?
I have no headache medicine. I thought.
Really?
I don't know what I did with it. I had some. Whatever that stuff is that you're supposed to take for arthritis. I can't think of what it is. Wait, I have prescriptions. Where is it? I don't know.
Wait, you want to know what's funny? I hear all these people make jokes about Ozempic, right? As being a fat loss. No, it's not. Ozempic is a diabetic fucking treatment.
Yeah.
The backside of Ozempic is you might lose weight. So I love these dumb motherfuckers who make Ozempic jokes and don't even understand it's a diabetic treatment.
Well, it's a shame because lots of people are taking it that don't have diabetes.
Well, type 2, it's a type 2 diabetic treatment,
Yes,
not a
but
type 1.
all these people take it and they don't have diabetes. They take it for weight loss, and that's
Well, of course, right. That's what's wrong. And these dumb fucks think Ozempic is a weight loss pill. No, it's a diabetic fucking treatment. Jesus Christ.
It's not even a pill. It's a fucking injection.
Shot. Yes, it's an injection.
That's why I won't do it. I won't take it.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's not a weight loss fucking thing.
They've been trying to give it to me for I don't know how long, and I keep refusing, and they're just not liking it. Because the doctor gets money to fucking do it.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I won't take it. My insurance won't cover it anyway, and I keep trying to tell my stupid doctor that, but she won't listen.
Right. So some dumb bitch on Twitter says, Trump wants to get rid of Obamacare. Explain it to me. Pretend I'm in kindergarten. So I'm the only guy, I'm the only person on Twitter who figured out the correct response. So my correct response was, well, you must be in kindergarten if you don't get it.
Yeah.
Explain it to me like I'm a kindergartner. No, you must be a kindergartner if you don't fucking get it, you dumb fucking bitch.
Yeah.
But nobody likes and retweets my stuff. I'm just a guy that gets shut down for pissing people off.
I personally think it's a some kind of ploy to because what does everybody give a shit right now in this world, unfortunately, is weight loss. And so they're going to make these pills that are supposed to work. It's bullshit.
I don't think everybody cares about weight loss.
It's sneaky.
Remember, you're beautiful however you look.
Yeah, well, nobody.
Remember that whole Democrat thing? Yeah.
Nobody ever believes that.
Of course not. And the people who are that don't believe that. They just have an excuse to believe that.
Yep, nobody believes that shit.
Look, if you're an adult and you want to be fat, that's fine. But don't sit around and pretend like, oh, it's cool, it's a new. No, you get that you're fat. That's fine. I get I'm 20 pounds overweight. Okay, but I'm not willing to lose it. I don't give that much shit about 20 pounds, but it's not 200 pounds. And I'm not sitting here saying, well, I'm a big, beautiful man, and we're all beautiful. We're beautiful. Yeah, eat a dick. No, everybody, they know. They're just looking for an excuse not to give a shit to lose weight. Got it. Why can't you just admit that? Look, I'm 20 pounds overweight. I don't need an excuse to lose the weight. I don't care that I'm 20 pounds over. I'm willing to say I don't give a shit that I'm 20 pounds overweight.
Right. If they would just fix the shit they put in the food. Exactly.
Well, the irony is they want to act like it's okay, but they know in and of their own faculties that it's not. It's not. Because I always told myself, if I went higher than the 36 waist, I'll just fucking shoot myself at that point. Like, if I ever had to buy a size 42 pants, I would literally just fucking shoot myself. Like, okay, I finally gave up. It's all over. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying a size 42 fucking pants. No. But I wouldn't sit here and say, oh, wait, I'm just a big, beautiful guy, big BBG. No. I'm a fat fucker and I'm lazy and I don't want to lose the weight. I'm fine admitting that to myself. All right, you got fat and lazy and you didn't want to lose the weight. Yeah, got it. Wouldn't sit here and wait for some Democrat bullshit to come out. No, you're just a big, beautiful guy. And then there's BB. What do they call the women? Big, beautiful BBW is just waiting to meet you. And they got a whole website, bbws.com. Hey, check it out. No.
You want to hear something funny? I don't like the whole BBW, so I called myself a CCC.
Oh, wait, you're a Creedence Clearwater conservative?
A CCC, a cool, curvy chick.
And that's fine. I'm not like you're an adult. You can be however you want to be.
I'm just saying I don't like the word BBW. I never did. It just connotates too much to me.
It gave somebody an excuse to say, okay, I have no discipline and I'm lazy. That's what it did. What it did was it took away, just like, remember back in the day when people had welfare checks and they had to stand in line and they had to actually clear the check and go through the whole fucking motion. It was embarrassing. People were embarrassed. Like, people actually had shame over shit 40 years ago when you had to do the welfare checks and the WIC checks and all this shit. Now they just gave you a debit card. Now you just look like me with my debit card, but you're not me. But you just swipe it and done. It took away the whole shame factor, and people just got comfortable with it. And they're like, yeah, whatever. Oof.
Yep.
Type. Block that motherfucker. No, I don't have a problem with adults being fat. It's fine. You're an adult. You can do that. Where I have the problem is where parents let their kids get fat and they don't. Okay, you're supposed to teach your kid to eat right and exercise, right? That, as a parent, you're supposed to teach your kid to eat right and exercise. You don't just go to fucking Burger King and give them like a double Whopper with cheese and add the fucking fat large fry and, oh, well, that's okay. And then they all just said, oh, it's okay to be fat. No, you're a parent. You're supposed to teach your kids not to be fat. And when they turn 18 and they decide to fucking be fat, that's different.
Yeah, but some people are fat just they have a predisposition.
Right. Predisposition, yes, absolutely. And there's absolutely medical reasons for that, but that's a small percent of the existence of it. Well, and the reason I bring that up is because these little troll fuckers who go around telling people they're bad parents. So I would always say, really? Because if you have fat kids, you're a bad parent. No, what do you mean? Well, you're going after this guy saying they're a bad parent. But if you got fat kids, well, you're a bad parent. Aren't you supposed to teach your kids how to eat right and shit like that? I mean, isn't that part of the handbook? Well, you're just being... No, I'm just being logical. You're shitting on somebody else while you're... What's the word? Lacking in your own situation kind of shit. Hypocritical fucking... So I just say that because, the hypocritical people. Well, you shouldn't let your kids... Really? But your kids are fat. So you shouldn't let kids be fat. You should teach them to exercise and eat right. No. Oh, wait. Is the school supposed to... See, because now it's turned over to, well, the school's supposed to do that.
Yeah, but if you're a fat adult, then you obviously don't have the wherewithal to understand all that, and that's why you're fat in the first place.
Or you're an adult and you decided that you're okay with that. Which, like I said, I don't have a problem. If you're an adult, that's fine. You can do what you want to do. You're an adult. You make your own decisions. But you're talking about when you pass that trait on to your kids. No. They can make that decision when they're 18, not when they're 13. Wait, the people with EBT cords not only don't have shame, they look at you and me like, yeah, right. Okay, so I was standing in line with a fifth of Jack Daniels, and they actually had some kind of check. This is what pissed me off. Was that One Stop? This is what pissed me off, dog. I'm literally in the store buying liquor. I was in some state where they sold liquor in the store. It was almost like being in America. Like I didn't need a fucking passport to get in there. I just like freedom. We could buy liquor at the fucking grocery store. So I'm standing in line. This guy's there with his daughter, and they literally had checks. I don't know what the fuck it was, but on the check it said 2 peanut butters, 3 cereals. Right. Every time she put a check down, there was something on that check she didn't get. Like, so she got the 2 peanut butters, but the cereal was bad. So she didn't get it. She got the milk, but she didn't get the fucking cheese because they didn't like the cheese. And I'm thinking, that check's already been paid for. Like, no, motherfuckers paid for the peanut butter and the cereal, and motherfuckers paid for the cheese and the milk. Why aren't you getting that? And if you don't want it, fine, you get it, and then you donate it to a food center. Somebody paid for that shit. So then the dad sits there and looks back at the 3 of us in line and says, well, she's new. She doesn't know what she's doing. And I literally bit my tongue because I'm going to say, no, you're a fuck up. Your daughter's a fuck up. And now you're putting this girl through your fucked up bullshit fucking existence. And the rest of us who just want to buy a fifth of whiskey and get the fuck drunk have to deal with it. But I didn't say that because I was cultured. I was brought up not to go to somebody's house and start shit. I really did want to say that, but that was the reality of it. Your daughter got knocked up. Now she's on these checks. You're expecting this fucking person behind the counter to have to deal with your daughter's bullshit and you standing there to protect her. And the rest of us are just supposed to go along with you and say, oh, yeah, it's the cashier's fault because she's new. Eat a dick, motherfucker. Eat a dick. I mean, I'd say that today. That was me 15 years ago when I really didn't. My wife dragged me out of the anger factor I had when I met her. She literally took me out of the hate factor of my life. Now, the internet has drawn me back into the hate factor, and I'm not proud of it, and I don't like it. But you know, the internet dragged me back into the fucking hate side of my life. But back then, I didn't. I was like empathetic and shit. But at the same time, no, you don't get to blame the cashier because your daughter got knocked up, and you know you're backing her up. Sorry, doesn't work that way, Dick.
Well, at least they didn't do what they could have done, which is even worse.
Sued us?
No, she could have gotten everything on it and then turned around and brought it back to the store and got the money for it.
Yeah, and maybe she did later. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I got it. You know, okay, she got knocked up. Probably the dad took off. Who knows? Who knows? I understand that they're on that system for a reason. I get it. But you don't get to look at everybody else and act like it's our fault or the cashier's fault. Sorry. No. It's your fault. You apparently were a bad father, which nobody likes to hear. And I get that. I'm not a father. So, but I would understand. Hey, calling me a bad father would piss me off. But however, you're standing there in line with your daughter who's pregnant, and you're blaming someone else for the fact that your daughter's going through what she's going. Motherfucker, please, dog. Motherfucker, please. Clip it.
Hi, dirt guy.
What's up, DG? What the love of a good woman will do. What are you talking about, dog? What you talking about, Willis?
Because you said your wife got you out of the rage.
Oh, sorry. I was hanging out with One Stop. Me and One Stop were having a different conversation.
Vern, are you still awake?
No, he fell asleep an hour ago. It's fine. Go to bed. Go to bed.
No, I have 13 people in my chat. 12 people in my chat.
12? Oh,
12
bitch.
watchers.
Brag. Why don't you brag? I don't get 12.
12 watchers.
12 lurkers.
Hi, Dino.
I don't know. What they did is they made it acceptable for people to be bad parents. They gave bad parents a reason to say, no, we're not bad parents. Yeah, no, you are. You absolutely are. Motherfucker. They gave people who don't set examples for their kids a reason to not set an example for their kids, and that's fucking wrong. Like I said, whatever. You teach your kids the right thing. Eat right, exercise, do the shit. Your kid turns 18, they want to fucking eat double Whopper meals and get fat. Fine, they're 18. They're not 13. That's on you at that point. That not you personally, but you know what I mean. Anyway, bicycle tires. I told you not to let me in when I came. It's your fault.
It's always my fault.
Yep, thank you. Because generally it's my fault.
I've been told.
So I have somebody else to blame. Thank you.
I've been told it's my fault my entire life.
Eh, well. Oh, so you have a low self-esteem?
Oh, in the toilet, man.
Right.
In the ground.
Well, you know, it happens.
It's all good.
In the neighborhood. Blah. I can never do it. Vern always does it way better. I always do that. His ass fell asleep after the prime rib.
I'm sure he did. Dino, if you're coming up, come up, because I might just leave your asses and go to
Yeah,
bed.
come on up, dog. And then she can drop out, go to bed. We'll sit here and just tear this shit right the fuck up.
Yep.
Jim Porter style.
You guys have wrenches so you can delete people, that come in and say stupid shit and they that don't have a wrench.
Right, but then when we fall asleep and then fuck, man, see, that's always the backside of that shit.
Yeah, well.
And there's always vultures waiting for that shit too. That's why I said go ahead and go to sleep. You know what? I'll pay the $45. I'll start another fucking stream, or I don't. I'll go to another Google account.
Just let it go. Who cares? I mean, I don't care.
Okay, Phil. I don't care anymore.
Oh, Phil. Yeah.
Phil Collins. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can't trust Dino because he kicks himself out all the time.
Well, he's from Kentucky. What are you gonna do? If your county's dry and your state, wait, how's it go? If your pussy's dry and your state is dry, Kentucky, KY.
No, oh my God, shut up.
No, that was a thing the vet community came up with.
No, I did not want to stop. Now I have to go find it. Oh my gosh. I don't think I did. It's like funny because when we go back and forth and I wind up missing half of them. It's like...
Dude, hey, Dino, who's the fucking lawyer that held all the billboards around fucking Louisville? I can't remember his fucking name. The Smasher, the Crusher, something like that. He always did truck fucking billboards. We're going after trucks. Yeah, tough shit, dog, because it's now e-log, so you can't go after a truck driver as long as they're e-logs, right? So eat a dick, dog. The hammer. It was the hammer. That dude had billboards all over the motherfucking place. The Hammer. I emailed that fuck one night when I was drunk. I'm like, yeah, we got e-logs now, dick. What are you going to do now, fuckface?
There's some guy out here that's I don't know, an injury lawyer, and his name is Motorcycle Mike.
Nah, it might be Daryl Isaacs, but he's called the Hammer, right? The billboards were always the Hammer, and he had a foot on a tractor trailer, like, we're gonna get you. Fuck off, dog. Fuck off.
No, it's not there.
I think it was Isaacs, but he called himself the Hammer.
Fucking.
He didn't call himself the Shovel. Dunk.
Important news. Bite me.
Yeah, the Hammers. Yeah, I knew I was right. It came to me. I just had a Wile E. Coyote board it out in my own fucking brain. The Hammer. I bet he's still got fucking billboards up. The Hammer. Hammer D's nuts, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. I forgot I still have that there. I still have money sitting in PayPal. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, well, truck lawyers used to make big money when we had paper logs, because everybody would cheat the paper log, but now we got the e-log, the electronic log. You can't cheat that, and if you do, it's obvious. So dumb fucks like that fell out. They fell out. They lost their ambulance chasing golden. I've got a golden ticket. They lost that shit. When the e-log came out, thankfully, I'm hoping those fuckers went down. Right, because it's always the truck driver's fault, because they used to be able to prove you were driving illegal, so you shouldn't have been there in the first place. Therefore, the accident wouldn't have happened. But every time I got hit, fuck no, I got out of it. In fact, I got sideswiped. This fucking Asian chick, the lane was going to end, so I got over. She come running up the side of me and hit me at the top of the merge point. I'm like, what the fuck? She didn't do shit to me. The lug nuts on the steer tire just shredded her car like Freddy Krueger got drunk and went wild. Blam! So she pulls over on her shoulder. I pull over. She doesn't get out of the car, so I'm like, all right. So I called, 911 or whatever the fuck. I'm like, all right, just had an accident. And they're like, well, as long as both parties agree who's at fault, we don't need to send a trooper out. So I'm like, hang on. So I get out of the car and I walk up and I said, you realize you're at fault, right? And she goes, it was a merge point. So I said, no, send out the cop. This is where it was back when I was part of the 1A community. So I started recording because I was trying to record the situation, see what was going on. Cop shows up and he goes, are you recording? Like, well, yeah. But you can't do that. You're violating the fucking wiretapping law. I'm like, neither one of us is on a phone, asshole. I literally had a camcorder in my hand. I was recording the area to prove that she didn't have to hit me. There was a shoulder. She could have just ran down a shoulder. So then he goes up and talks to her, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, turned out it was her fucking fault. I don't know if she was trying to road rage or get a free car, or, well, truck drivers are always at fault. Yeah, no, sorry. We had e-logs at that point, bitch. So see, the lawyer, there was no factor. Got ya. Not to make a stereotype that Asians don't know how to drive. I'm just saying. She didn't understand a merge point. At a merge point, you don't have the right of way. You don't have the right of way at the merge point. You're merging. You have to yield. Dumb fuck.
Dumb fuck.
Well, that same day, I had two things happen to me that hadn't happened to me in 20 years of driving truck. One, I got hit in traffic. That was the first one. Once I got out of Pittsburgh and got down to Louisville, this is where this happened, dog, Dino. Louisville, I was coming down 71 out of fucking into Louisville. And these fuckers just ran out in front of me and then slammed on the brakes. First time in 20 years I ever had to hit the median. Literally ditched off into the fucking mud and rocks and shit slinging all over the place. And I'm like, shit, no, I don't need to be stuck in it. I had 3 coils on the trailer. I was running flatbed. I had 3 fucking coils on the trailer. I'm like, son of a bitch. And I put my signal on to come back out immediately. And thankfully, somebody stopped. Like, somebody actually fucking saw what was going on and stopped. Like, the one person in the whole group realized, holy shit, dude's in the middle of the goddamn road. Stopped. I got back up on the road. I drove about.
Sorry.
I drove about 6 or 7 miles and I pulled off where I could get on the shoulder because I wanted to check, make sure the coils were okay. So they were fine. They didn't shift. It was fine. But like in the same day, 2 things that had never happened to me in 20 fucking years happened in the same fucking day. Because I always said, if somebody, here's the joke of it. Driving truck, you always have to preposition yourself into situations. I'm like, if somebody puts themselves in front of me, I'm not killing myself. They're gonna die, right? But dude pulled over in front of me with 2 kids in the back seat and slammed on the brakes. Now, I would have, if they would have just been 2 dumb fucks in the car, I would have crushed their asses. Been like, you ain't killing me because you're stupid, right? But when you finally get in that situation, yeah, no, I ditched it because they had kids in the car. And who does that? Who drives like that with kids in the goddamn car? Anyway. Oh no, somebody would have been dead and I'd have been there on the side of the road fucking dealing with it. Matter of fact, it happened live on Jeff is Here live stream. It literally happened live on his stream. I literally got on his panel. I was literally talking to him. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's literally on his fucking, well, if he still has that panel up from whenever that was, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, probably, who knows. You could literally see me saying, what the fuck? And then I'm off bouncing around in the goddamn mud. It was kind of funny. Only because it turned out good.
Okay, I'm back. I had to.
No, I didn't see that, Dino. Wait, you mean off the overpass? People call it a bridge, but a bridge covers water, and overpass covers a highway. Yeah. I know it's semantics, but it's reality. Are you good? What? Uh-huh. You want more, baby? You want more?
Somebody wrote Magic wrote on one of my live streams and said, she said, give it to me now, I'm getting wet, give it to me now, I'm getting so wet, give it to me now.
The towel?
Well, the umbrella.
Yeah. Oh shit, I was going with towel.
But you got it, and it was like there was no way.
Yeah, I got the joke.
The umbrella, it was like
I'm drunk, so I came up with towel.
That shit is fucking funny. I was like, that's too funny. I was dying.
It's not funny because you're messing with a guy's goddamn psyche.
I was just messing with a psyche.
I don't know. I was trying to make it serious.
You guys just get all fucking excited for no reason.
Okay, you said perved at first, and then you.
I was gonna say pervy, but you just.
Yes, we do. We're all.
I realized that's not pervy. It's just being excited.
Oh, so what, Dino, on 65? 65 bridge? How the fuck do you go off that bridge? That's got railings and shit.
The hell are you writing?
Yeah, because they turned that into easy pass shit. Toll road across the bridge. That fucking bridge is like 8 fucking lanes, and it's got metal railings on the side. How the fuck does somebody go off that? I mean, I get it, 80,000 pounds versus metal railing. Metal railing is probably going to lose, which is fucking weird. See, when I was a kid, nobody pulled out in front of a truck. When my parents were driving, they didn't pull out in front of a truck. You knew you'd just get crushed and killed, right? But nowadays, people do it because, oh, well, you know, if we live through it, we can sue and get all kinds of money and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, if you live. I have people cut me off and slam on the brakes just to get off an exit ramp. Like, literally, you couldn't have just dropped in behind me and got off the fucking exit ramp, dumb fuck. Is there video of that? No, probably they didn't probably have cameras on. There's probably video of the aftermath. You know what freaked me out? I think it was a video in Chicago. This dude stopped because there was ice on the road and he's recording and he's trying to flag people down to slow down, and this tanker truck comes flying by the other way. And then all you see is brake lights, and then the tanker truck go up over the fucking side of the bridge, and then all you see is this big fireball.
Wow.
Yeah, dude was dead. There was no way he fucking lived through that. No fucking way. And what? For what? For that tank of gas? You were hauling it. See, tanker drivers, and me and Vern had this conversation earlier today. Tanker drivers are the most reckless motherfuckers on the road. And you would think they would be the most cautious drivers on the road, right? Because they're hauling gas, diesel, flammable shit. You'd think they'd be the most cautious drivers, but they're not. They're literally the most reckless motherfuckers I've seen on the road in 25 years. Tanker drivers. Like, you're out of your goddamn mind, dude. And I watched that video of that dude slide around the corner and go up over the side, and then you just see this big fucking fireball, and you're like, yep, that was the end of your shit, dog. For what? For what? You were going to get there 5 minutes earlier? I mean, like, you were going to be 10 minutes late. They were going to fire you. Guess what? Now you're dead. Now you're dead. How's that? You know, I mean, how's that work out?
He was in a hurry to get to the hospital.
Probably. Get a kidney transplant or something.
A kidney transplant.
I don't fucking know. That's one thing when you drive truck, you got to realize that load is not more important than your fucking life. It's just not. It's not. That load of frozen fucking foods isn't going to fucking stop society, if you know, versus your life. And it's just not. It's not. I mean, there was a video of a fucking dude who was hauling one of them propane trailers. He hooked it up wrong. He was at this thing. They had concussion 12 blocks away. It blew that motherfucker sky fucking high. I think that was also in Chicago too. Dude fucked up when he hooked up the shit and probably got some people killed. See, I never did shit like that because I never paid good enough. Like, I was getting regular pay to haul hazmat loads. I'm like, why am I getting regular pay to haul hazmat loads? It's a hazmat load. You have to be certified to haul that shit. You know, back prior to 9/11. I'm like, why am I getting paid the same rate to haul this shit? That's a higher risk. Why is that a thing? But dude did it. Dude hooked the fucking shit up wrong and blew up the fucking whole goddamn thing. Blew up the whole plant. 12 blocks away, they had video cameras with the concussion from that shit. See, I never wanted that responsibility. Never wanted it. If we would have paid a shit ton more, okay, got you. But I'm supposed to haul a load of gasoline for $2 a mile when I can haul frozen fish for $2 a mile. Why would I fucking haul the gasoline for $2? Why would I do that? No, literally. When I used to haul kitchen cupboards into New York City, Staten Island, I had a stop in Staten Island. Then I'd go to Brooklyn with 2 stops. Paid $3,600. And then the only thing coming out of New York City was totes of gasoline for $1.99 a mile. I'm like, fuck you. I made 1.5 times that to bring kitchen cupboards to New York City. Why am I going to haul gas out for $1.99? So I deadheaded back empty. I ate the fucking fuel money to go back to Ohio to pick up another load, paying $3,650 after the cut to go 5 stops, Connecticut, Massachusetts. Why would I haul your gas for $1.99? Why would I fucking do that? Because then you got to go out of there, cross the fucking PA Turnpike, which is $350 fucking dollars. Just to wait. So you got 3 something a mile to go there. You're getting 2 something back and paying $350 to run the PA Turnpike all the way back. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, I know guys do it, but not me. I was more about the principle of it. Fuck you. I got paid $3 a mile to haul kitchen cupboards out of fucking Ohio, and you want me to haul gasoline for $2 a mile. Yeah, no, sorry. Get the foreign guy to do it. Fuck that. It cost me money, but it didn't give me a headache. I didn't have to deal with that shit. I mean, Staten Island and Brooklyn was enough to fucking deal with. It was a nightmare. It was, but literally back when I did that load paid me $31.0149 to the truck after expenses, after fuel, after everything. So in one load, I made it back then. I made as much as most guys who were like contracted to Schneider, getting 88 cents a mile. 88 cents a mile back then. They weren't going to make $3,100 in the entire fucking week. So in one day, I already made more than they were in the entire fucking week. So when I came back across the Verrazano Bridge and they're like $60, I handed it to them happily. I'd go to the Vince Lombardi fucking rest area. I'd smoke some cigarettes, get on the computer, and the only thing that would ever pop up was that stupid gasoline load for $1.99. So then I decided, all right, I'll sit here and get drunk, and then tomorrow I'll deadhead back to Ohio, 400 miles, which empty was going to cost me 6 miles at a gallon empty, 400 miles, what, $70? Not 70 gallons. So, okay, it cost me $200, $300 to deadhead back, but I didn't lose money on your stupid gas load, and I didn't have to care. I just went back, got the kitchen cupboards, and came back. It made sense. It made sense. Dump trailers, yeah. What, end dumps? Side dumps? I mean, you talking frame dump, end dump, frame dump? Because I actually did end dumps without the frame, yet that was kind of unnerving. That was unnerving to do the end dump without the frame, because they had them 4-axle fucking trailers with the frame dump, a little bit different, or the side dump with the sand and the rock. Yeah, a little different than the straight up in the fucking air end dump shit. That's unnerving. It was. Intermodal. Oh shit. The fucking god dang. I used to do that when I worked for JB Hunt at the beginning of the century. I ran for JB Hunt and they used to send us to the fucking train yards. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. You sit there in line behind 40 fucking trucks, 2 lanes wide. You sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. Then they drop it out. You got to find a chassis. You got to get the fuck out of there. You got to fuck around. See, that was before JB Hunt had the intermodal. That was back then. It was just JB Hunt. You got the load. You went to the fucking port and picked that bullshit up. Then they decided to make it a division of JB Hunt Intermodal. Then you had to be part of the intermodal. Yeah, it was a fucking nightmare. Fuck that shit. Foreigners do that, dog. 75% of those people that go to the fucking train yards, they're foreigners. They do that shit because they think they're making money off that shit. They're not. They're not. They're not. Yeah, nightmare. Fucking nightmare. I actually ended up going out of a car exit. Literally, the first time I picked up an intermodal load for JB Hunt. I went in, picked up the trailer, and I came out the fucking car exit. Nobody stopped me. They just looked at me and waved me on out. So I got on out of there without the paperwork, right? So then when I go to deliver, I'm like, I need the paperwork. They're like, you didn't get it when you came out? And I said, no, I came out the gate. Nobody gave me anything. Nobody gave me paperwork. Like, holy shit, you went out the wrong gate. So I'm like, oh, okay. How the hell did I get out the wrong gate? So they were up my ass about the bullshit. And I'm like, hey, nobody tells, like, you go there and people expect, like, you know what you're doing. Like, okay, damn it. How many likes is that? 5? Oh, we'll call it 5. All right. So I went to Budweiser. And you go to Budweiser and you pick up the trailer. And in the back, they got these 2 plastic fucking things. And I'm like, the first time I went there, I'm like, I don't know what the plastic things are. So I put the straps up on the beer. I go out the gate and they open the doors and like, you didn't put the wall up. You got to go back out around and then put the wall up. I'm like, what do you mean put the wall up? Like, those 2 plastic things are a wall. You put it up against the beer and then you put the straps up. Okay, great. So then every time I went there, I would be checking out and I'd hear the other people on the other side bitching about people not knowing what to do. So me, being me, I'm like, hey, we don't fucking work here, cunt. How are we supposed to know what to do? We don't fucking work here. If you don't tell us what to do, we don't know what the fuck to do. And then people didn't know how to respond to me, so they would just look at me like I was some asshole. I'm like, no, you're looking at us like we're assholes. We don't work here, motherfucker. If you don't tell us what to goddamn do, how are we supposed to know what to goddamn do? Ta-da. But yeah, that intermodal shit was fucking nonsense. Fucking train yard bullshit. Fuck that. Let the goddamn foreigners do that shit. I mean, I know it sounded xenophobic and shit. Yeah, let the fucking foreigners do that shit. And what sucked about that too is you couldn't scale that shit. And you're coming out of a port, right? You're coming out of Jersey. You're coming out of the port. You can't even get to a truck stop before you go through a weigh station. So then you go to the weigh station, you're overweight. How the fuck were you supposed to know? Because you came out of the port and the only place to weigh that shit was after the weigh station. Oh yeah, fuck that. Somebody told me one time years ago, well, if you call the weigh station ahead of time and tell them you couldn't weigh it, they have to let you through. Or they can't ticket you. So I actually fell into that lie one time. I was coming out of North Carolina, coming to the weigh station in Greensboro on 40. So I called them. I said, look, I picked this load up. I had nowhere to scale it. So when I get there, we're okay. And they said, yeah, you get here, we'll tell you if you're overweight or not. I'm like, no, really, because I had nowhere to scale it. And they told me, well, that's not our problem. That's yours. I'm like, fuck you, asshole. I made it through, but at the same point in time, where was I going to scale that shit, dickhead? What, in Jersey? Where was it? All right, so there was no foreigners. No, I never had to wait. And dumps. Wait a minute. Were you talking about cans? Were you talking about Connex? Connex shit? If not, I came up with that on my own, which is believable. See, here's the thing, Queen. I'm still sitting here just having fun, but at some point, at 2:07, somebody could piss me off, and then it turns into.
I know. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Well, so were you talking about cans? Or did I think you were talking about cans? Yeah, maybe that's just me. Oh, the intermodal thing. Yeah. I will say I never made more money than hauling intermodal off the trains. Yeah. 5 to 6K a week. Dude, when I quit the foreigners out of Chicago when my wife got sick, I was grossing between $8,000 and $11,000 a week. And they were screwing me out of 35% of it, which means I should have been I should have been making between 11 and 15 grand a week. But even then, when I was making 8 to 11 grand a week gross, nobody else is making that money, or very few people were making that kind of fucking money. But and I was just on a refrigerated shit, just refrigerated shit. I'd finally made it. I finally made it to a point where I was making money. I was gonna get my back taxes caught up. My whole life was gonna. I had it all planned out. Like I Wile E. Coyote boarded it out, and then my wife had her issue, and that just kind of blew that shit right out the fucking water. It did. I'm not blaming her. It's not her fault, but I finally see it's story of my life. I always get right there, and then I can't have it. So I mean, it made sense. It made sense. Seems how important Newark is where all the foreigners are. I think. Yeah. I think it was Newark.
Newark
I hate it. I always hated going to Jersey. North Jersey sucks. North Jersey fucking sucks. Southern Jersey is awesome. You know, you get in Southern Jersey, it's countryside. Everything between there and Atlantic City, it's all this countryside kind of shit. North Jersey is just bullshit. Just bullshit. You know, not just Newark. Fuck, I ain't been there in years. What the fuck was that called? It starts with an E, I think. Edwin. I can't remember. Yeah, awful. Fucking awful. I used to hate going over. I'm from the Northeast, and I used to hate driving in the fucking Northeast. And Jersey sucked because they'd stop you and do a fucking tailpipe test. What do they call that?
Emissions
test. Yeah, you just get pulled over in Jersey, and they'd stick a thing in the pipe and test you, and you either passed or failed. Yeah, Newark and everything up there sucked ass. I hated that shit. I actually got fired from a company because they wanted me to go sit in New York City and wait for a day and a half for a load to be ready. And I said, no, I don't want to do that. And they told me, well, you work for us. You do what we tell you to do. I'm like, oh, I'm a slave? I didn't know. Because your policy is no forced dispatch. So they came around and said, well, no forced dispatch means we can't force you to take a load if it's overweight or if you don't have the hours to run it. And I said, no, that's not a policy, dickhead. That's federal fucking regulation. So, yeah, I got fired from a company for that shit. Fucking hate Jersey. Jersey fucking sucks. Yeah, right. So you were doing power only. Well, that's what when I was at Landstar, It was power only. Yeah, you just had a truck. But you couldn't plan those loads out to where you could just run around power only. That was the problem with Landstar because, they had agents. They weren't really a company. They just had a bunch of agents booking loads. But the agents had their own trucks, and the agents would save the good loads for their own trucks. And there was so much bullshit going on. So much. I mean, the company as a whole, I never had a problem with pay. I mean, good company as a whole, but it was fucked all. The agents were saving the loads. They were doing their own shit. People were running loads under the table. It was a fucking... I made good money with Landstar. I did, but it was still a fucked up mess. But you couldn't do power only. The only time I did power only was in 2005. It was the best Christmas we ever had. I went home. I'm like, I'm done. And then I just happened to look at the board, and they're like, hey, go to Fort Lee, Virginia, and haul this trailers out to Texas for whatever it was, $3,800, $4,500. And I'm like, okay, cool. So we get up there. It was a military load. We pick up the military loads. There was 3 or 4 of us up there. We picked them up. We drove them out to Houston, Texas. So I'm like, all right, I'll just deadhead back to fucking Charlotte and call it good. Because I lived in North Carolina back then. So I'm like, fuck it. I just made $4,500. I'll just deadhead home 1,000 miles. Who gives a shit, right? But then I found a tanker load. It wasn't even tanker load. It was empty tanker trailers. They're like, they just needed them moved from Louisiana to Tampa, Florida for $1.75 a mile. And back then that was good money, right? Back then that was good money. So I'm like, all right, well, it wasn't really good money because Landstar took 35% of it, so you were still running for like $1.20 a mile. But who cares? I was going to deadhead home, so if I'm making $1.20 to go back to Tampa, I'm still making money. So I grabbed an empty tanker trailer, ran that bitch over to Tampa, and then all I had to do was deadhead from Tampa to Charlotte, which is a lot less miles than fucking Houston, goddamn Tampa. I made almost $6,000. That week, I decided I was just going to take off and be home for Christmas. I made $6,000 for that shit. So the power only shit worked out that week, but you couldn't plan that out. You couldn't just find, hey, Warner needs a trailer moved. They're going to pay $2 a mile. And I know that's a joke nowadays, but back then, $2 a mile was twice what everybody else was making. But so you just couldn't find, hey, Warner needs this move. I could never just put it together. It would just never, ever fucking come together. Yeah, with the intermodal, yeah, power only. Because, you take a can out of fucking South Carolina to Indiana, and then you can go to Chicago and hit the fucking shit in Chicago and go somewhere from Chicago out to somewhere out. Yeah. I mean, there was money to be made. I could just never put it together. And then when I finally got with the foreigners, I was making good money, and then they were fucking me over and blah, blah, blah. But I was still making good money. Well, I was making the best money I'd made in 20 fucking 4 years. Even though they were screwing me, I was still making good fucking money. And then shit went to shit, and here I am now. My Cash App is $ suck a D 57. It is what it's fine. Like, I'm used to getting fucked. I've been fucked since I left the nest. Ever since the day I left the house, I've been getting fucked every time I turn around. So I'm used to it.
Yep.
I didn't know you was into the trucking industry, One Stop. It's a fucked up. If you're not an agent, everybody in the trucking industry makes money except for the fucking driver. The driver always gets fucked, and the driver's the one who takes all the risk. You're the guy who's taking all the risk. Safety's up your ass. You got to do this. You got to do that, and they're all making more money than you. That's the fucking worst part of it. Unless you branch out as a contractor, but then as a contractor, you have way more fucking liability and way more expenses because you have to buy that $350 tire now or that $400 tire. You're stuck with that shit at that point. So like anybody can go back and go, oh, we got Nemesis's fucking records. Yeah, I made $2 million in the last 10 years. No, on paper I made $2 million fucking dollars. I didn't make $2 million. Yeah, big difference. Big difference. When you take the cost basis out, yeah, no, I didn't make $2 million fucking dollars. But it looks better than anybody else. Anybody else made $2 million?
Not yet.
Working on it.
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna round it off then. So.
Hey, thanks, Hanzo. I appreciate it, and have a good night. One stop.
I'm not killing it yet. We still got 5 minutes.
No, one stop says you're going to bed.
I said I was going to bed. If I stopped responding and dropped, then I went to bed.
Well, and then Hanzo showed up and said, "Thank me for my service," with a question mark. That's fine.
Yeah,
private.
It's one stop.
Private. Hey, okay, all right. Hang on, Hanzo. Private doesn't have a T in it. It's or not an E. It doesn't have an E. It's just PVT. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out when you want to make fun of me. It's PVT.
Mm-hmm.
Papa Victor Tango. There's no echo at the end of it. There's no echo.
What the fuck is Papa?
P phonetically in the military. P is Papa.
Is it? I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yes. Nah, that's cool, Fab.
Yeah, sleep well. One stop. You know this. We know the routine. You and I.
Hey, look, Hanzo, I'm over last weekend, but are you coming by or are you not coming by? I kind of want to plan for it. I put up a couple extra cameras just in case you came by. And if you are, you are. If you're not, you're not. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna I'm gonna retract my calling you out. I'm gonna retract my calling you out. If you want to stop by, that's on you. I'm no longer calling you out. But I mean, if you want to stop by, that's on you. I'm just saying. I mean,
so hilarious, Dirk guy.
I don't care one way or the other, but I mean, you know, if you feel like you have to, just for the record, I retracted the calling out of Hanzo, so he's under no obligation to stop by.
He's got a team.
But if he feels like he has to, then, you know.
He's got a team.
Who's got a team?
John Hanzo.
The second?
Yeah.
Oh, who was the first?
He said you invited my team and I.
I didn't invite anybody. I said, if you want to come here, I'll be arrested. Because, like, for 5 years, all I've been trying to do is get you fucktards arrested for the dumb shit you do. I said it prominently that if you want to show up, I'll have you arrested. That was the whole point.
Crazy chicken lady, you must be tired too. Who's diet guy?
That's fine, because we have a team of state troopers around here too. So bring your team, and then I'll bring the state trooper team. Well, let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. See, I told you don't get me. For 5 years, I've been trying to get you dumb fucks arrested for the dumb shit you do. And just like I said 2 weeks ago when I called somebody else out, come on over. I'll just have you arrested. I'll just have you arrested. Yeah, that's simple. That's simple. I mean, if you want to, that's on you. I'm not inviting. I didn't invite anybody. For the record, and clip it, I have not invited anybody to my fucking house. I have no trespassing signs up. So if you do show up, I'm legal to shoot you because I have no trespassing signs up. So there is that. There is that. That's not me afraid of you. I just want something done about this internet bullshit. Right? I mean, make fun of me, make videos, make memes, fine. Give a fuck. You want to go real life on people and you expect not to be, right? You expect to do that with impunity. Well, that's a pretty good word for a drunk ass. You expect to do that with impunity. Not with me. I'll have you arrested. I'll absolutely call the goddamn cops. Absolutely. While I'm sitting here watching the rest of the stupid fucking series called Goliath, I'll be sitting in my house watching Goliath, thinking this is a stupid fucking series, waiting on the state troopers to show up to arrest you. Right, because you're nobody. You're nobody. Got it. Yeah, and I'll be legal. I'll be legal to do it. Because if you come to my house uninvited with ill intention, I'm legal to kill you. I'm not going to. I'm going to call the cops and just let them arrest you. And then you can do a live stream begging people for money, for bail money and shit, you know, like the 1A auditors do. We need money for bail. We need money for bail. We need money for bail.
That's funny. Get yourself in
Castle.
trouble. Fucking ass money.
Right.
That's some bullshit.
No, I have not invited anybody. No one is invited to my house. Clip it. No one has been invited to my house. I said, if you feel like you need to come down, if you want to come down, that's not me inviting you. That's not me inviting you. Oh, wait, we got a different clip? Okay, updated clip. Updated clip. You're not invited to my house.
There you go.
Updated clip. Not that I'm afraid of you. I just want to arrest you. See, I want something. No, it's in my mind. I want people to be arrested for the bullshit they do. I'm not going to ergo the arrest factor for me beating you to death in my front yard, because I don't care about John Hanzo. Who the fuck is John Hanzo? I didn't know John Hanzo had a problem with me till last week, so why would I give a shit about John Hanzo? Right? Okay, look. If I asked you right now what's your address, I'll show up. You'd give me a fake address because you're obviously hiding behind a fucking fake account. Even if you got on, unless you got on a panel and showed your face and your driver's license, a current driver's license, not an outdated motherfucking one, that would be different. But you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. So even like I called people out years ago, give me an address. You know what? They gave me an address. Guess what? It was a fake address. Fake fucker hiding behind a fake avatar puts out a fake address. Yes. I'm just dumb enough to buy that, right? I'm dumb enough to buy that.
Houston one-legged fuck.
What?
What you and that Houston one-legged fuck did to me behind the scenes.
Oh, we did what behind the scenes? All right, maybe Houston did something to you behind the scenes. I didn't even know you existed till I saw you in Rebels chat. I didn't even know you had a problem with me till a week ago or two. What did I do to you behind the scenes? And where behind the scenes? Because I'm not behind the scenes. I'm not involved in anybody's discords. I'm not in any of that shit. So what did I do to you behind the scene? No, please tell me. What did I do allegedly to you behind the scenes when I don't even know who the fuck you are? How did I do something to you when I don't know who the fuck you are? And B, I'm not behind the scenes anywhere. So where would I have been behind the scenes? I'm in Rebels Discord. I typed 5 things in it in 3 months. I was in Nemo's Discord till he kicked me the fuck out. Abe keeps asking me to join his Discord. I won't. So where behind the scenes did I do anything to you? I mean, if you got a problem with Rick, you got a problem with Rick. I ain't done shit behind the scenes. I ain't done a fucking thing behind the scenes, dog. I was directly involved. How was I directly involved? I don't even know what you're talking about. Type it out. Nobody knows who you are. What the fuck do you think I was directly involved in? Seriously, I'm being serious. I mean, because if I had something to do with fucking with you, I would admit to it. I don't even know what you're fucking talking about.
Conspiring with Pegleg.
To do what? To do what and where and where? Where the fuck was I allegedly at? Even though in lieu of ending the sentence with a preposition, where do you think I was conspiring against you and I don't even know who you are? Like, A, why would I conspire against you when I don't even know who the fuck you are? And B, where do you think I was? No, tell me, dog. I'm like, she ain't blocked you yet. Apparently, you got a wrench here. You got a wrench here, which should be insulting to me, but I'm fine with it. It's fine. What do you think I did to you, dude? I don't even know who the fuck you are. What do you think I did to you when I don't even know who the fuck you are? What do you think I was directly involved in? Ending the sentence with a preposition again. What do you think I was part of? God damn it, ended it with the preposition again. What conspiracy do you think I'm? Jesus, I don't know how to word it without ending it with a preposition. I had nothing to do with it. What is it? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know why you're mad, dude. I don't. I honestly don't.
What did
Gun to
you
my head.
discuss with Peg Leg regarding Queen Wasp? I'm sure
What did I discuss with Rick involving Queen Wasp? Okay, when Rick sent me a message, your girl fucked up. We're going after her. I said, what'd she do? She was talking shit. I said, so what? Everybody talks shit. So I got the text, dude. I got the text. What? So he told me we got to go after Queen Wasp because she was talking shit. And I said, really? Why? What did she do? What? She was on side with Abe at that point against you. What? What the fuck? I even said this is all dumb shit, dude. I said this is all dumb shit. So I got the text to prove it, motherfucker. What do you think I was involved with Rick? Honestly. No, seriously, I have all the motherfucking texts. I can prove what I'm saying. What do you think I was involved in? What did I? No, he told me he had to go after him. I don't know, because that was back when Abe said he was part of fucking We the People. He never specifically told me he was part of the We the People, but he did send me a text saying we have to go after Queen Wasp because she was running her mouth. I'm like, really? I said, really? For what? Because everybody runs their fucking mouths. So, yeah, no, seriously. If you have information, link it. Link that shit.
She being, what the fuck? Speak English. Fucking type English so I can fucking hear you.
Damn it. Type that shit.
She being HIA, he mentioned. What the fuck is that?
Wasn't she being...
I don't get it. Being a he mentioned.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't know.
No, I remember when Rick sent me that message. Now we got to go after Queen Wasp. We have to go after Queen Wasp because she was running her mouth. And I said, just like I've always said to him with Abe, yeah, okay, Abe runs his mouth. Everybody runs their mouths. Okay. What's the fucking... I even said, well, she was running her mouth. I've got a screen. Not only do I have the text, I have a screenshot of it. I took a screenshot of it.
Why?
So wait, so Hanzo thinks I was plotting against you? Because I'm pretty sure Queen Wasp would say right now, if there's one person who's not plotting against her, who would it be? Who would it be?
It wouldn't matter anyway, but yeah.
But would it be me?
No, you're not a plotter.
It wouldn't be me, exactly. So I don't get the fucking animosity.
Oh, good. Maybe he'll go to jail again. He's a fucking piece of shit.
No, he's right. He was coming after you, and he told me they were coming after you, and I stood up for you, and I said, what the fuck?
Scared. Ooh. Oh, my God. Give me a break.
I don't know anything about Rick, all right? I don't. Everybody thinks I don't know what Rick does. I know he gets on live streams and calls the cops and does all this. I know what you know, dude. I know what you know. Me and Rick aren't like plotting and planning. I'm not part of any Rick conspiracy. Rick does Rick shit. I'm not part of it. I'm not part of it.
Oh shit! And guess who?
So look, Hanzo, if I owe you an apology, I'll give you an apology. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not part of any Rick shit. I'm not part of any Rick shit. Other than every now and then I send him money for cigarettes. Other than that, which I haven't done in at least a month, but every now and then I send him $10 for cigarettes. Other than that, I'm not involved in any Rick shit. Rick does Rick shit. I'm not part of it. I'm not part of it.
I don't know what he thinks he's gonna come at me with.
I don't know either, but you know, he's not wrong. Rick was coming after you months ago. He told me, he said, your girl fucked up. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'll send you the screenshots privately. You know, as long as you agree not to put them out publicly.
Me?
Yeah.
I have no interest in them. I don't care. Rick can kiss.
No, but I can prove I was involved in that conversation.
You don't have to prove anything because I don't give a fuck, and Rick can kiss my big fat white ass. I
thought it was tan.
Oh, you'll pay with interest.
For what? What did I do? No, look, Hanzo. Well, what the fuck do you think I did? Other than stick up for Queen Wasp. Other than that, I mean, what do you think I did?
I don't pay nobody, no, never mind.
No, seriously, dude, what do you think I did?
Who else have you discussed with Pegleg?
Who else have I discussed with Pegleg? Okay, so Rick sends me messages. Abe's fucked up. Abe's this. And I say, no, Abe's all right. You know, Abe's okay. He's just, you know, fighting off the bullshit like everybody else. So Abe I've discussed with Rick. And who is the other person? Emo I've discussed with Rick. And
King 9?
Well, King 9, yeah, but
I'm just asking. I don't know. I don't.
No, you're right. King 9. I didn't discuss it. I'm just like, no, he's a psycho.
Came into this. It's just funny.
No, I like seriously, dude. You're gonna hold me an account to what?
I have.
He's had. Look,
I have.
Rick's had. Yeah, and Queen's got his number too. Rick's had my number for years. For years, Rick's had my number. And what? I mean, fuck. What does that mean? Everybody's got Rick's number because it got doxxed. FTP came into my fucking panel 3-4 years ago and doxed his fucking number. I mean, everybody's got Rick's number.
I'll dox my number. I don't give a fuck. Text me sometime.
No, I don't get what the fuck he thinks I'm involved in, and I'm not.
I don't know.
I'm just not. I'm not involved. When the team and I arrive. Okay, whatever. I'm scared, dude. I'm really fucking scared.
Yeah, you got.
I'm telling you right now. I'm not involved in anything that you think I'm involved in. If you want to show up and die over it, that's on you, dude. That's not on me. You want to show up and go to prison over it? That's on you. That's not on me. I'm telling you, I'm not involved in any bullshit you think I'm involved in. I'm not. But if you want to show up and fucking die over it, that's on you. I don't care. We can do that. I'm not. You know what? Here's the thing you fucks don't get about me. I want nothing more than to kill somebody. Like every little ounce of energy in my body wants to kill somebody with my bare fucking hands. If you want to be that motherfucker, be that motherfucker. Over dumb shit that's not even true. Okay, even better. Even better. Even better. You want to die over dumb shit that's not even fucking true? Awesome. I don't care. I don't care.
Mindless.
No, it's dumb. I'm not involved in anything, asshole. I've stepped out of everything. I'm not involved in any god. The last thing I was involved in was the rebel fight against the trolls. And that ended a year ago. I'm not involved in any goddamn thing. Dumb fuck. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to be demeaning. Hanzo. Man to man. I'm not involved in anything you think I'm involved in, dude. I'm not. Because I don't care about it. I got a wife in a nursing home. I got bills out the ass. I got bigger shit to worry about than being involved in petty little fucking YouTube shit. I'm not involved. But if you want to believe I'm involved, I mean that's on you. That's a you problem. That's not me. You want to think I'm involved? I'm not. I'm not.
Weird.
You have okay. Post them. Post it. Post it. I want to see it because I don't even know what you're talking about. Post it. Give me somebody's channel and post that shit so I can see it. So I can see it. So I can see what you think you have on me. I want to see it too because I don't know you know what the fuck you're talking about. Not to end the sentence with a goddamn preposition again. I'm not gonna start a preposition jar because I'll go broke with that motherfucker. If I have to start a preposition jar, I'll be fucking done. Dude, post it and at least let me fucking argue it. Don't just say we got receipts. I don't know what you have. I don't know what you have. Tell me what you have so I can fucking look at it and say, oh, okay. Oh, I was really drunk that night. Or, oh, okay. No, I never had that conversation. Or, oh, okay. I don't know where that came. God damn it. From fucking prepositions. Seriously, dude, post it somewhere so I can look at it too. Discord it. Send me a link to a Discord. Show me what the fuck you think you have on me so that I can defend myself against it. I mean, goddamn, that ain't too much to ask. Fuck, I ain't done shit, dude. I've been out of everything since the Rebel stuff. I've been out of everything. I ain't done a goddamn thing.
He's just being vague now. I'll be right back.
I'll be back. Seriously, dog, send me a link to a Discord and put the shit up so I can see it myself. Let me see what you're looking at.
Don't let him.
God damn it. No, I'm not wound up. I'm just saying, let me see what you're seeing. Because I don't know what you're talking. God damn it. I don't know about that, what you speak. I'm literally sitting here trying not to end a sentence with a preposition. I don't know what I fuck it. I'll end it with I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Put it somewhere and let me look at it and give me a chance to defend myself. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? All right, fuck you. Do what you want to do and let's see how it ends, dude. Because you and your team don't scare me. You know, I'm just going to tell you right up front. You and your bitch ass team of pussies who won't get out of a goddamn car don't scare me, fucktard. You don't. I don't want the beef. You apparently want the beef. I don't want the beef. I'm asking you to tell me why there's beef, and I'm asking you to show me where you have evidence of a beef that I'm not even goddamn involved in. But if you want to come to my house, I'll fucking kill you. How about that? How about that? How about we go there? How about we go there? You're a tough guy. I'm trying to be a man here and say, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you're getting this information. I don't know what the information is. I'm trying to be an adult here and say, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you want to be a tough guy and say, me and my team are coming to your house, come to my house, motherfucker. That's not me inviting you. That's not me inviting you. Show up if you want to, motherfucker. Let's see how that works out. Let's see how that works out. I don't want it to work out that way, but you apparently do. You apparently do. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, shithead. I don't know why you think I'm tied to Rick Crude. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know where you're getting this fucking information, and I'm asking you to give it, and you're just refusing to goddamn give it, fucktard. Wilson's Beach. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck Wilson's Beach means. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. I don't know what that is. The only Wilson I know is from the goddamn show Tool Time with Tim Taylor. Whatever the fuck that was called. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I mean, I'm not adverse to you getting killed in my front yard. I'd rather not over dumb shit. Over dumb shit. I'd rather not. I'd rather you show me what you think you have on me where I can defend myself in some kind of platform and say, oh, well, fuck. Yeah, okay. Something. Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, shithead.
I think he's just trying to trigger you into doing videos so he can fucking...
No, he's not. He's not. He's part of some group of fucking retards who think I did something I didn't goddamn do. I mean, if I did something, I'll admit to it. But no, he's a part of a group of retards who sit around, oh, Nemesis is involved. Okay. If you think I'm involved, show me what the fuck you have. Let me at least fucking look at the goddamn shit. Let me see it. What do you think I did? And where'd you get the information? And what do you think I did? Because I'm not adverse to fighting motherfuckers. I'm not. I'm not adverse to killing motherfuckers. I'm not. But I'm adverse to killing motherfuckers over dumb shit that I didn't goddamn do. I'm adverse to having to fucking kill people over shit I didn't goddamn do. I'm adverse to that.
If he can't remember shit when he's drunk, then why are you trying to remind him?
No, why don't you have the information? Not even you can't remember shit. No, okay, so where's the information I can't remember? Where can we all come together? Where can we all come together? Give me a Discord. I'll come in. We'll talk about it. I'll leave. You can boot me. Where is this information? Where is this shit you think you have that I can't remember? Where's the shit that I can't remember? And if I was speaking out of turn, I'm not adverse to eating crow either. I'm not perfect. I'll eat crow. If I did something and it was wrong, I'll admit, hey, yeah, I did that and it was fucking wrong. Where the fuck is this information, dude? Where the fuck can we get together and discuss this information you think you goddamn have? Because I didn't know you fucking had a problem with me till last week. I've seen you in Rebels for months. I've been in Rebels for months. I've been helping Rebels for months. I assume you're a friend of Rebels. So if you're a friend of Rebels and I'm a friend of Rebels, wait, where did the problem start? With Rick Crude? And where? Where's the goddamn information? This is my only fucking issue. Where is the information and how do we get to it? Like, it's fucking stupid. You threatened to kill me again several times. Only last week when you threatened my wife, but that wasn't you, that was Jack. After we are finished with you and NYSB, yeah, whatever. Eat my dick, dude. Do you really, honestly, do you think that scares me? Do you honestly think the fact that you took 18 seconds to type that out scares me, asshole? Do you? I mean, look, like I said, I'm not adverse to killing motherfuckers, but not you, because I don't even know you existed till, in my orbit till last week. And I don't even know why. Like, you think I did some shit that I have no idea of what you're talking about, but you're not even going to try and prove that I'm wrong. You're not even, this is the best part about your bullshit. You're accusing me of something, and I'm saying, I don't know what you're talking about. So then I'm saying, hook me up somewhere in a Discord where we can talk about it before we have to kill each other, right? Because that would be logical, rational. Rational would be, let's go somewhere where we can talk about it and debate the fucking quote-unquote facts and receipts, and then we can get to the fucking end of the story. No, you're not even giving me that option. You're just saying, well, we got this, we got that, and, fuck you. Okay. And then you're going to threaten me and New York State Police, and I'm supposed to be afraid? I'm sorry, dude. I'm not sorry. I'm not afraid. What is going on? I'm not. Go to bed tonight, motherfucker, knowing I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of your team. I don't want a problem with you and your team if it's all based on bullshit, but you won't tell me where the fucking shit is so we can discuss it. before people get killed. Yeah, that's the best part. That's the best part. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Wait. What do we say, Queen? Oof. It is what it is. Oof. It is what it is. Oof. It is what it is. Wait, what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, I feel like it's oof. It is what it is. I feel like oof. It is. Yeah, eat a dick, dog. Eat a dick. If you're not willing to give me the information that you think pissed you off and give me a chance to defend myself, eat a dick, motherfucker. Eat a dick. The fact that you think I'm scared should fucking bother you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I'm willing to bet money you ain't showing up, bitch. I'm willing to bet money you ain't showing up, motherfucker. How about that? How about that? I'm willing to bet money, and I don't have much money. I got $12.60 in an envelope for my property taxes. I'll put $12.60. I'll put $1,260 up. You ain't showing up, bitch. So just shut your fucking bitch ass mouth. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, you won't even let me defend myself on some kind of receipts you think you fucking have. No, that's you, dog. That's you. You're telling me I did something, and I'm saying, no, I didn't. And I'm asking you, where's the proof that I did what you said I did? And you won't even tell me where to get to it. Yeah, so go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Wait, anybody who's rational and logical in this situation would understand I'm on the right side of it. You're accusing me of something. I'm saying, okay, show me where the evidence is of what you're accusing me of, and we'll talk about it. And you're refusing to do that. And all of a sudden, I'm the asshole. And you think I'm scared. The best part is you think I'm scared. The best part of the whole story is you think I'm afraid of you. Okay. No, I'm still good. I'm good. I'm just trying to make a point. You know, with
anything. I mean,
no, I'm trying to make a point with dense people.
I would let him up to talk because I am turning this shit off soon. So I would let him up to talk if he wanted to.
Yeah, you're 30 minutes past your fucking
But he's
sleep
not
time.
going to fucking come up. So,
of course he's not going to come up. He's hiding behind a goddamn avatar.
Yeah.
Here's the best part. Like I said, if I asked him for his address right now, he'd put an address in the chat. But I can't believe that because, you know, the trolls will put somebody else's address in the chat because they want somebody to be fucked with. Right? If he got on panel, got on fucking camera, showed his driver's license, and said, no, dude, this is my address, I still wouldn't care. I'm not going to your house. I don't give a shit about you, dude. I don't care about you. You're nothing to me. Apparently, I'm something to you, but you're nothing to me. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn fight with Rick Crude. I'm not part of that, but you're dragging me into it somehow. Somehow you're dragging me into your fight with Rick Crude, even though I don't care about your fight with Rick. This is the best part. So, like, anybody who's going to watch this is going to say, okay. So the drunk guy, who everybody thinks is just drunk out of his mind, is trying to be rational here. Like, you're accusing me of something. Please, you know, point me to the fucking evidence, and you're just going to deny that. Yeah, which means you have no evidence. You're just making shit up. You're just trying to start shit with me, and you're trying to threaten me with you and your team. Why do you need a team, dude? If you're such a tough guy, why do you need a team? Oh, you need a team because you're not a tough guy. You're a fat fucking pussy. Uh-huh. There is that. Why do you need a team? I don't have a team. Well, I have my 3 cats and 2 dogs.
I know.
I mean, you should be more worried about 3 cats than 2. I mean, why do you need a team, tough guy? You're a tough guy. Why do you need a team? You and your team. Ooh, what are you, SEALs? Are you Navy SEALs? Because if you're Navy SEALs, tell me now. I'll bow down and kiss the ring. Literally, if you're Navy SEALs, you know you're a team. Are you SEAL Team 6? Because I will bow down and kiss the SEAL Team 6 ring. I will. I will. I'm not. You know, I'm man enough to say I'll kiss the SEAL Team 6 ring.
What does FRT mean?
What?
FRT?
I don't fucking know. Fart?
Talking in fucking code or some bullshit.
Force Recon Team? I don't fucking know. Some bullshit.
I was just curious because he said it twice, and none of us understand it, so I don't know why he's...
No, I don't either. I don't either. Maybe I'm supposed to. Marine Force,
I don't know.
FRT, Marine Force. I don't fucking
I think
know.
the MF is motherfucker, but
Right.
I
think
did
MF
too,
is
but it
motherfucker.
might be, FMF.
I
Fleet
don't know what
Marine Force,
FRT is.
MARSOC. I don't fucking know what FRTMF is. What the fuck is FR? Why don't you just type it out, shithead?
well, I like the way you say go ask Rick, but you're coming with supposed evidence. Where's your fucking
No,
evidence?
he thinks I'm in cahoots with Rick, and I'm not. So the point being, like you, yeah, I kissed, yeah, okay, whatever.
That's what I mean. He's making no sense. He's not got any solid
He's
anything.
not. No, he's talking shit. We got receipts. Okay. So people with receipts generally show the fucking receipts. Where can I see the receipts, asshole?
Is FRT for real though? FRT?
Oh, for real?
It might be.
Is that
It
right?
might be.
Yeah, good
Maybe.
job.
Okay, so
Maybe.
for real though, MF. I don't fucking know. What's up, Dino?
Look at it.
What's going on?
I had to look at the screen to make sure you weren't ERR. No offense. I know he's an Oklahoman.
They gotta come in here and fuck with people. You're fucking with my participants, man.
No, I admit it. I haven't sent Rick money in over a month. I did send Rick money for cigarettes. And we had this discussion, did we not, Queen? You argue with me. Yeah, but Rick fucks with me all the time. Whatever. I understand.
No, wait a minute. I'll admit to it too. I sent him, don't fuck with this Ellen shit. Okay? I'm not fucking playing with that shit. Don't fuck with Connie. I don't fuck with Connie in my fucking stream.
Well, you don't call him Connie, you call him Rebel.
Exactly, I don't.
All right, but no, point being, yeah, I've sent him money for cigarettes. I've never paid him to go after anybody, which, it's... Well, you did... Well, now you're on the docket.
I don't care. I give a fuck.
Like I give a fuck. Like I don't want a problem with Hanzo. I don't fucking know why he's got a problem. I'm asking the motherfucker to prove why there's a problem between me and Hanzo. I don't care about Hanzo. I got real life problems going on. I don't spend any time during the day worrying about
Why don't
Hanzo.
you just say what the deal is? What the hell?
No, he
Nobody knows
won't.
what the fuck you're talking about,
He
dude.
won't. No, dude, this is what they do. They're like, you did this, you did that. Okay, prove I did this, prove I did that. If I did, I'll admit to it. And if I need to apologize for it, I'll apologize for it. But where's the goddamn information, motherfucker?
Yeah,
Where's the fucking information?
Supposed to have said?
Where's your goddamn proof? Why can't I be involved in the proof? You need to be careful what you say about it. I don't need to be careful about shit, motherfucker. I don't. I'm trying to be cordial here because I don't need a problem with you because I don't care about you. I'm not parsing my words here. I don't care about you and your fucking team. I didn't do anything to you and your goddamn team. You and your fucking team have a problem with me, and you claim you have receipts for the reason you have a problem with me. And I'm saying, show me the fucking receipts you have for having a problem with me, and we can discuss it. And what do? You keep fucking filibustering. Okay.
Rick Crude. Why is he fucking with you?
No, he thinks I'm part of Rick Crude or something. No, I'm not. Because I sent the guy money. I'm part of his shit. No, I never paid him to go after people. He admitted that people paid him to go after people. That wasn't me. I gave him money for cigarettes. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. And water. When the hurricane came through. I gave him money for water and cigarettes. That doesn't mean I'm part of his goddamn whatever the fuck conglomerate. No. I've given people money. Doesn't mean I'm part of their shit. Like, where are you getting this, dude? Where are you getting this? Like, seriously, I'm not pussing out here. I don't need a problem with you and your team. But you have a problem with me. I want to know why. We have receipts. Where? Where? Because I gave him money for cigarettes? Yep, you got me. I gave Rebel money for cigarettes too, so you got me.
Me too. I do that on the regular.
I didn't today because I thought when he took the stream down, he got the money. I was gonna. It was a weird fucking day. So when he did the stream, need money for smokes, and I clicked on it and it was down. So I'm like, oh, okay, he must have got the money. That's why he took the stream down. I don't know if he got the money for smokes or not.
But
I didn't give it to him. I thought once he took the. I assumed.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I assumed since he took the stream down, he must have got the money. So, whatever. You picked the wrong person to go after. QW may not care, but who did I go after? Who? Wait,
is it me that you're referring to? I'm the person.
Yeah, who am I going after? I don't even know who you think I'm going. I'm not going after anybody. I'm not going after anybody. Jesus goddamn.
Who is that last question directed at? Nemesis or me?
No,
wait a minute.
To me, but you weren't supposed to care. Like, who am I going after, and how? How would be the bigger question.
I'm talking about the money question. That's what I was talking about. The money question.
No, who am I going after, and how? That would be the best question. What? Because I go live once a week. I go after people going live once a week. What the fuck? Where are you getting this, dude? Are you okay? Are you okay? Which, by the way, is the other phrase I hate. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Let's hug it out. Hug it out. Let's hug it out. Who am I going after? I'm not going after anybody. I go after myself every weekend. I go after myself. Who the fuck do you think I'm going after? Is after a preposition?
Yes.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Before.
Are you 100% sure?
Yes.
Are you 100% sure that after is a preposition?
Yes. Yes.
Fuck. You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side. You're asking me if it's a preposition. You know damn well it is.
I don't know, dude. I'm asking it. I wouldn't ask the question if I knew the answer. Jesus goddamn Christ.
I don't get why people do that. He's not the only one.
Dude, if I knew the answer, why would I ask the goddamn question? Son of a bitch. Who the fuck am I supposed to be going after? Because if it's Queen Wasp, she can tell you. We've had multiple discussions in private, and she knows I'm not going after her. She fucking knows. So if all it takes is for Queen Wasp to say that she knows I'm not going after her, is that what you need? Hanzo, is that what you need?
Who have you threatened to kill in the last week? He only threatens to kill people when he's really drunk.
No, Jack. Jack is the person I threatened to kill in the last week because Jack threatened my wife.
Well, there you go.
Okay, or I was wrong and I took the text wrong because, like I said to you, you lose sentiment and nuance and shit in text because it's just words. So I took it as a threat because Jack was fucking with me in the chat. So I took Jack's text as a threat. And yeah, you're goddamn right. I threatened that motherfucker because I thought he threatened my wife. So if he didn't, then I was wrong. Okay, oh, wait, follow me here. Then I was wrong and I would apologize for that. But if he did, then fuck no. Then everything I said stands. If I was wrong and I read the chat wrong, then I'll apologize for it and it done and over. But if he meant it the way he meant it, then everything stands. You're sticking up for Jack? Who's Jack? I don't even know who Jack. I don't know Jack. Do you know Jack, Dino?
Jack Benny? I know Jack Benny.
Jack Flash?
He jumps a lot. Jack Flash.
Jack Flash always survives.
Oh, Jackalope.
Oh, so wait, here's the best part. Here's the best part, Queen. He thinks I'm playing, right? So who, if it's not Queen, who did I go after, allegedly, that you're mad at me about? Who was it? Huckleberry? Was it Huck? Because I didn't even go after her. I just voiced my opinion and I said I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I ain't. Who? So if it's not Queen, who is it? Who is it? Because I don't know. I don't know. See, the best part is he thinks I'm going after somebody, and I'm sitting there saying I don't know. And I'm like, why don't you just say who the fuck it is and what the fuck it's all about? What? For like how long has it been, Queen? I've been 20 minutes, 25 minutes saying what is the problem and where do you think the problem is, and he's still beating around a bush like a bitch.
He mentioned that you were going to go after me, so.
Oh
that's
no,
the
but
only-
he just said, "Do you think I give a shit about Queen Wasp?" No.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's getting confusing.
The threat after threatening to kill, you really need to be. I need to be dealt with. Do I? I don't care about your FRTMF. You can shove that right up your fucking ass sideways on a dirt road without a condom, and hopefully your mother's involved. Dude, that's how much I'm afraid of you. I don't care that you're coming after me, motherfucker. I don't care because I don't have anything to lose, but you do. You do, Hanzo. You do. You have shit to lose, motherfucker. But guess what? You're the curtain holder. You're the curtain holder. Right, you're the curtain holder. You're gonna send in the other. You're gonna send in the other bitches. But guess what, bitch? You have shit to lose. I don't. You can keep threatening me all you want, motherfucker, because I don't have shit to lose. You do. You do, fuck. You do, fucktard. That's why you hide. See, the only reason you pussies hide is because you have shit to lose. What do you have to lose, Hanzo? Because I promise you right now, I'll take it from you. I will. I will. I'll take it from you because it don't mean shit to me. My own life doesn't mean shit to me, motherfucker. You think yours does? Do you think yours does? I don't care about my own goddamn life. You think yours does, motherfucker? That's why you hide. Run your mouth. Eat a dick, dude. You hide because you're a pussy. You hide because you know what? I gave you 40 minutes to fucking prove you're a man, and you just proved to me that you're just a big fucking fat pussy. FRTMF, FRTMF. You can take that and shove it up your ass. I gave you 40 minutes to prove you're a fucking man. You're not. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. So go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Take your fake ass proof. Have a fake ass fucking fight with me, and let's see how that ends up. Let's see how that ends up. Because you don't come into my state with shit. You come into my state barehanded. I got shotguns. I got shotguns.
Queen?
What?
You eating popcorn?
No, I'm eating potatoes.
I legally can kill you in my front fucking yard. You can come into my state all you want, bitch. All you want, bitch. You can come into my state, but you ain't bringing guns.
Don't eat too much.
They frown upon that. They frown upon that.
I know. I have popcorn too, but I didn't eat it.
See, this is what pissed me off. I don't even know why the motherfucker's mad at me. In 40 minutes, the motherfucker ain't told me what the fuck I did, right? This fucker's just mad at me just to be mad at me. That's fine, dog. That's fine. I don't have shit to lose, but you do, cocksucker. And I promise you this, I'll take it from you. I'll take it from you. You and your team, I'll take it from you. I'll take it from you. And I won't give a fuck about it. Not one fuck about it.
Why is there a team?
What?
Well, because he's a pussy.
Oh,
he can't do it. He can't do it because he can't do it himself. He's got to have a team because he's a pussy. I got a team. I got a team of people. Do you? Yes, because you're a pussy. You and your team can suck my dick, asshole. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Whatever. Come on down. I'm not inviting you. I'm saying if you want to do that, go ahead and do that. That's not an invite. I'll deal with it legally until I have to deal with it illegally. I mean, that's what I'll do. Because I don't care about you, Hanzo. You're nobody. I don't even know why you're pissed at me. The best part, for 40 fucking minutes, we've been sitting here trying to figure out why Hanzo's pissed at me, right? And we still, does anybody on the panel know why Hanzo's pissed at me?
Nope.
Nope. How about you, Dino? Do you know why Hanzo's pissed at me?
Apparently you went after someone, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, who?
Unclear. Yeah,
unclear.
He stated it vaguely, but yeah.
Right. But he's got a team because he's a pussy. I don't have a team. I don't need a fucking team. I have a
Oh, no,
shotgun.
I would like
I have a
to know
shotgun
what
in
the
my
problem is.
property. And guess what? I'm been told by the state police that I'm legally authorized to defend myself and my property. Now, I don't care about myself, but my property. So I'm defending my property when I blow your fucking head off. How about that? Because you ain't coming into my state with guns because they'll take your ass down. They won't even let you get to my house with guns, motherfucker. You and your team ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit. See, you're sore. How do you word that? You're sorely mistaken that I'm afraid of you. You're sorely mistaken that you think you scare me. You're sorely mistaken that you think I won't die in my own front yard. You're sorely mistaken that I give a shit about my life, and you're way sorely mistaken that your life and your family means shit to me, cocksucker. Because if you want to jump in my orbit, you get what I deal to you, fucker. You get what I deal, motherfucker. You can run your mouth all you want. You can run your mouth all you want. You're still hiding behind a goddamn fucking avatar with a letter. Ooh, tough guy, tough guy, tough guy. Yeah. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hang on, you know what? I'm not going to be able to go to sleep tonight, so I might as well sit up and watch some Asian ladyboy porn and wait for you to show up because I'm so scared to go to goddamn sleep. Fuck
could've
you,
said
pussy.
anything else but Asian ladyboy porn. Why did you say that?
It's always something.
You know, as Abe says, wait, when Abe swears, he says what? It's a wait, what does Abe say when he goes, I just swore, and it's a gotcha, it's a catcha. What does Abe say? No, it's it makes you take a notice or some shit. I don't fucking know. I can't remember.
I don't know. And yeah, like Lopo, like you're really worried about anybody. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude, eat a fucking dick.
That's it.
I'm trying. Look,
People
okay.
need to mind their fucking business.
All right. So for the last hour, I've been trying to diffuse the situation, right?
Don't bother.
Is everybody on board the fact that for the last hour I've been trying to defuse the situation?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, got
I
it.
don't think you were trying to diffuse it. You were just trying to understand it
or rationalize it. No, I didn't invite you. Well, if I invited you last weekend, I'm telling you right now, you're not invited. All right, so at this point, we got it. You're gonna leave the stream up, right?
Why? Why should I?
Because at this point now we have to have notice that I said this week you're not invited.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we have several
All right,
shots.
so
do I.
that was then. This is now. You're not invited. You're not invited. Clip it. You're not invited. So if you come down at your own peril. Oh, damn. Good word for a fucked up drunk guy. I mean, I know it's a 2-syllable word, but it's still a cool word. You're not invited. You're not invited. You're not invited. You're not invited. Clip it. 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 You're not invited. Last week I invited you because I thought it was just you. I thought you were gonna be man enough to show up on your own, but now you got a team. Now you got a team. SEAL Team fucking 7. Got ya. Got ya. No, now you're not invited. Clip it. Well, you should have showed up 2 days ago or yesterday. Well, you didn't. Now you're not invited.
Is everyone on panel?
Yeah, we're all fucked up.
Brain
Dino's fucked out of his goddamn
keys that don't work? Are you typing fast or something? You're always skipping
I
letters.
don't know. This guy's out of his fucking mind.
Join the dots.
As much as people say I'm out of my fucking mind, this dude is way the fuck.
Dots. He talks to Pegleg. I spoke to Pegleg too. He gave Pegleg money. I gave Pegleg money too.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what this is? This is the King 9 Dave shit. So King 9 Dave is mad at me because I like Roadhog and he doesn't. So now Hanzo's mad at me because I talked to Rick and he doesn't like Rick. Oh, God. So what are we in? 6th grade? 5th grade? What grade are we in?
Pegleg hates
No.
So why doesn't he hate him back and do something to Rick instead of
Right. So wait, me and Rick are friends, and he doxes my phone number last week. Yes, we're great friends. We're great. Well, we're great friends because Rick doxed my phone number last week. So yes, obviously me and Rick are friends because I told Rick, "Hey, dog, why don't you dox my phone number?" So I have to change it, which has involved my wife's fucking doctors, nurses, all this shit. Why don't you dox my phone number so I have to change it with all these motherfucking people, dog, since we're fucking friends? Yes. It all makes sense now. When you actually talk it out, it makes sense. That was
Hi,
sarcasm.
Paul. How are you?
That was
His
sarcasm.
mouth. Maybe Peg-Leg told him to go after me.
Yeah, this dude is out of his fucking mind.
Have you had any indication that he's coming after you? No. So
Yeah, I get drunk and ruin my mouth. You want to shut up? You want to show up? So you want to show up and shut my fucking mouth, dude? Is that what you want to do? Because I earn my right to speak.
Doesn't make sense.
I earn my fucking right to speak.
Why don't you go
And
after
what?
Rick? I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, really. He's coming after me because he's too much of a pussy to go after Rick. No, he said he was going after Ricky. He's like, I'm coming to Texas, Ricky. Okay, I got the screenshot. I'm coming to Texas, Ricky.
And go and get him, please. I mean, you're doing everybody a favor.
Yeah, go there first because Rick has guns. Rick has guns, and he's legal to use them in Texas. You go there first. Go ahead, and then come to New York. I'm not inviting you. I'm just saying sarcastically. You're still not invited, and I have no trespassing sign, so I'm legal to kill you. I just am. I don't want to because I don't even know why the fuck you're pissed at me, dude. So what the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. Anyway, so bicycle tires. Let's not spend any more time on a bitch who hides behind a fucking avatar with no picture, no nothing. Eat a dick, dog, and go fuck yourself.
Smurf on it.
Smurf on it. And drink more piss flavored Ovaltine, bitch. I'm done arguing. He wants me to argue. I'm done. You know what? If you and your team want to show up, you're uninvited. Last statement. You're uninvited, which means I'm legal to kill you. So if you so choose to do that, to be a tough guy over some shit I don't even know what you're fucking talking about, do that if you so choose to do that. Anyway, so what's up, Dino?
You don't want your pants
Dino.
for you to go.
Dino fall asleep? Jesus Christ.
He fell out.
Ah, that fucker.
He probably left.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. It's all this bullshit.
Yeah.
And you don't want your pants right there on the spot. It's time for me to go? Yeah.
I don't even understand what the fuck that means, but okay.
I'm not sure I understand it either. Maybe he worded it wrongly.
I don't know, but I gotta go to bed.
All right, go to bed.
Sorry, Paul.
And guess what, Hands? I'm going to pay $45 for StreamYards, and I'm going to go live when she goes to bed. You can come run your fucking mouth there, dog. No, I'm not really.
Oh, okay, Paul. I get it.
I'm trying to bait. I'm not going to listen to cocksuckers who accuse me of shit and then don't show the evidence, right? Fuck you.
Oh, it didn't even come through.
What's up, Heinrich?
Heinrich.
He wrote something in German we can't understand.
Oh, well, I don't want that here then if I can't understand it. What's the fucking point? That's real bright and brave.
Yeah, really. Goddamn, translate that shit to. Wait, let me see if I can do it. Das.
Oh,
Shit.
I got rid of it.
I was going to try and translate. I know a little bit of German.
Do not get in front of your computer, Nemesis. Go to bed. Fuck them.
What computer? I don't have a computer.
Don't get in front of anything because they're just trying. He's just trying to fuck with you, and what he's trying to do is get you to say shit so he can clip it and use it as evidence.
For what?
I don't fucking know. Who knows?
This is how dumb they are. For what? I don't know who he is. I can threaten him right now. Fuck you, Hanzo. I'll kill you. Who's Hanzo? And how do I find out who Hanzo is? I have no ability to find out who Hanzo is, and I don't know who Hanzo is. So even if I say right now, I'm going to kill you, Hanzo, clip it. Who's Hanzo? Who the fuck is Hanzo? Who knows? Who knows?
Okay, Paul.
Some bitch who hides behind a fucking avatar. Clip it. No, Hanzo, I'm going to kill you. Call the FBI. You know, make a report. No, the best part is because if you do make a report, you have to use your real information. No, I don't know who you are. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Clip it. Clip it. Report me. Report. You fuckers think I keep threatening people. Who? Who am I threatening? Who? Who's the egregious party? Who? Report it. Report it. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Put your pink panties on and shut the fuck up. All right, have a good night. I'm not going to get, FRTMF. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Take that shit and shove it up your, take your pussy ass chat and shove it up your ass. All right, have a good night.
Okay.
Eat a dick. You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch.
You can talk all you want, man. I ain't worried about it. Well, that was so brave of you. You're such a brave person, aren't you? Remind me to take your wrench, fucker. Not on my stream. He's gonna go live on his shit, and they're just gonna fuck with him because they're whatever they are. I don't understand. I don't care. If you don't like Rick Crude, go after him. Don't fucking come after other people. I'm not afraid of either one of them. And I mean by that Nemesis or Rick Crude, because Rick Crude wants to come after me, he can fucking hop. And that's what he is. So I don't give a shit. I don't know why anybody's worried about me, because I don't give a fuck. Shit stirring don't affect me at all. At all. But I got to go to bed. Have a good night. I have to go to work soon. Sorry, Paul. You're late to the party. So you were on the list too. What, for Rick Crude to come after me? Or for you to come after me? But you're probably not going to answer that because you're just being vague as usual. Because I serve no purpose. So, coming after me is a waste of your fucking time. But if you're talking about Rick Rude, I don't give a fuck about Rick Rude at all. I don't know. Why would he go after me? There's no reason for him to go after me. No reason at all. I have no value. None whatsoever. I don't have money. I don't have assets. I have nothing but debt and sickness to offer to anybody. So I'm not worried about people coming after me. Secondly, nobody's going to come out here where I live anyway. It's very far from civilization. But he is. But there's no reason to come after me. I serve no purpose. I serve no purpose. You can't get anything from me. There's nothing to get from me. You know what I mean? Like nothing. I hold no value at all. I don't even have information. So, I don't fucking know. I don't understand. Well, if you want, send me the receipts then. And Pegleg's pissed at me? That's pretty pathetic, personally. Rick is pissed at me because I told him I was going to kick him down. I mean, I was like, show up, and all I have to do is kick you in your good leg and knock your fucking ass down. I mean, how hard is that? Maybe because I'm not afraid of him. Maybe that's what it is. He doesn't like the fact that I'm not afraid of him, and I can't stand his filthy mouth. I mean, I don't know. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. People take everything way too seriously on YouTube. Oh, well. Now I can claim I have a stalker. I'm excited. And you're probably not here anymore, so have a good night. Yeah, they're gone.